Well, howdy, folks. I'll be honest with you. I don't really want to do the big intro. I've been sitting here trying to get the stream to work across all the major platforms, listening to this music, and it just sounds way too haunting and melodic for me to jump into it and just start shouting howdy, folks, which is how I normally start my streams. We like to get that punch of energy right out of the gate with the big wave and the bellowing from the chest. The howdy. It feels wrong. This is one of the best game soundtracks I've ever heard, and I've only heard this track on repeat. I don't know what this game is about. I remember watching a trailer for it a long time ago and deciding I would get it. I guess I must have pre-ordered it on Steam because I went to check today and I owned it. So clearly the trailer had an impact on me. But I think this is the one with the sort of semi-turn-based, real-time turn-based or something like that combat. I don't know what the story's about. I know the game has gotten a bunch of praise, a bunch of accolades. Let me check my audio. Real-time turn-based or something? He sounds good. I know the Gilliam is in all three chats today, so you can give me some feedback on whether or not we once again have broken audio on Kick, because that has happened before. But when I started the game up, we're playing on PC, we're playing on Linux. It's got a platinum rating on ProtonDB. It prompted me to use a controller. So we've got our Black Myth Wukong 8-bit Do controller charged up and ready to go. And at the risk of moving on from this beautiful, haunting, melodic soundtrack, we're going to click the button that takes us to the menu. Should we have a quick glance at settings? Well, that did not sound right, did it? First off, let's crank up the subtitles. For anyone watching on like a mobile device, you can see what's happening. And speaker personal color, I like that. I like that quite a bit. So we'll leave that on. Under gameplay, I don't think I want to change anything in here. So we'll move on to... apparently it's selected Epic and XeSS as our scaling type. Do you not have... Oh, those are the two options. I'll just reset that. Reset to default settings? Yeah. Wait a minute. Hold on. Medium. Wait, it was on Epic a minute ago. Hold on. Wait. If we back out, will it not save changes? Yeah, do that. And then we'll go back into settings. I don't want to mess with anything. We're going to leave it on exactly the way that it's decided to play the game, and we'll see whether or not that runs well. We are going to make a couple of changes here just to lower the music volume. Like, I love the music, but I always want to make sure that voice volume kind of punches above everything else so that we can, hear what's being said without being drowned out by sound effects. I guess, you know what? I probably should have saved that before changing. Oh my goodness, we just got a new follower over on Twitch. Welcome to the party, hello. And let's see. Set those back to 80 and then actually hit apply. Good. And then back over in general, crank that back up to large and apply. I think that's pretty much all we need to do here. I don't know, you ready? Are we ready yet? Gilliam, are you ready? I'm ready. Just start this new adventure, see what awaits us. I know that this game was created by remnants of a division at Ubisoft who broke away because they wanted to make an actually good game instead of spending their time making Ubislop. So let's see where all the talent went, I guess, and what they've been up to. New game. Okay, we're... I guess we could have been patient and been taken to this screen where we've got a few different settings that we can choose from. So we do have a number of different options here for difficulty. Obviously, I'm not going to play an expert because I'm not an expert. Hard difficulty with highly demanding combat. Enemies deal greater damage and mastering dodges and parries is required. Recommended for players who enjoy difficult games with real-time mechanics. That's not me. We're going to go with Expeditioner. It's the intended difficulty with challenging combat. You always want to play the game the way the developers intended you to, so that's what we're going to do. Let's get underway. And maybe if we get really good at it, we'll play through it again on hard mode. Can you imagine? You can change the difficulty mode at any time in the settings. Alright, so I guess apparently if it's too difficult, we can... or too easy, I should say. Okay, well that's France. It's not looking too good. See, I wasn't even sure if this game took place in the real world, if it was like an alternate future, an alternate past, another reality entirely. But this definitely looks like France having a bad day from the looks of things. The typical day in France, I guess. Oh, I thought he was wearing a glove. I believe he has like a robot hand. Or it's just one really metallic-looking glove, which could be a choice. I don't know. Maybe it's an aesthetic for him.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, we'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Is this a child? Yeah. I can't tell. Is this redheaded character, is she like 14 or 34? She's somewhere in that range and I can't tell which.
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me? I don't know.
Gamage, that must be a French thing.
So, be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Okay, well, I immediately know nothing about the world, and I'm very intrigued. Lumiere. Oh, am I immediately in control? Excellent. Well, the game looks swell. I think there might be like a motion blur on, and I'm immediately going to go check that. Oh no, it will not let me access the menu. Okay, well, we'll just have to live with it then. A flower for Sophie. Take it? I mean, I feel like we better, yeah. We're going to take that with us and possibly give it to this Sophie character. Can I have a sit in this chair and ponder? Doesn't look like I can, which is unfortunate. I do like to have a nice sit and ponder from time to time. This is a beautiful little rooftop garden, by the way. I've always wanted to have something like this, but I also know that I do not have the patience to put the care into it, and everything will wither and die, and I'll just be surrounded by my failure, and so I just never actually commit to it. So what is going on around here? I see that the city is either flooded. No, maybe not. Maybe that is just the ocean. But what is that over there? Is that some sort of anomaly that ruptured out of time and space and threw a building at us? Or did we throw the building at the rupture and it didn't quite make it? That could be the case. Maybe we were trying to, like, launch a counter-offensive of some variety. I couldn't say for sure. All right, you...
All right, let's go.
All right, child.
You there.
Definitely a child.
Ready to see her again?
No grown adult can move that fast.
Been ready.
By the time you, like, you finish with puberty, you don't have that kind of energy anymore, and you never will again. So we're going to land on that character as a child, and we're going to move along at a much more reasonable pace. So it's got that weird blue crashing gel that they have underneath New LA, which is interesting. I don't know why that's here. Maybe it ties in. Maybe it's all one big connected universe between this random property and Nintendo property. Makes perfect sense to me. Seems absolutely reasonable. Opera Arepo. Yeah, I'm going to be able to read French flawlessly in this game. Listen, I don't know if you folks knew this, but I'm actually a master of the French language. So any way that I read or pronounce a French-ish word is objectively correct. And if you've heard different or been told different, you're wrong.
Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy.
Well, this is fun.
When I was working as a courier.
I suppose they only exist in, like, set locations, though, so I can't just, like, go grappling around to the top of this structure, for example, for a little bit of freeform exploration. Maybe we unlock that later on. Hard to say, don't know anything about the game. Where are we headed to next, little ass?
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit.
Okay, so our name is Gustav.
Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
Gamage? What does that even mean? By the way, I found the button that lets us just walk. I guess this is our run, and I guess we can't really sprint faster than that. Or if we can. Oh no, my gosh, I found the button. It's left trigger, by the way. It's right bumper to switch between walking and running. And then left trigger to go for an all-out sprint. And I guess, you know what, maybe we're a little young at heart too, because we have some decent speed.
I can imagine.
Should I be on the lookout for, like, other things? Is this just sort of setting up your basic mechanics for moving around? Should I be taking in the environment? Because it looks nice. It's a nice-looking place. Are there hidden bits of loot or hidden nuggets of lore that I need to be on the lookout for?
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
Yes, combat practice.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense.
She makes a good point.
And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
Ooh. Well, we don't know what that is, but that sounds intriguing.
All right. You're on.
We'll fight you, little girl.
Yes!
Do you want to go through battle tutorial during your... Yes, please. I do. I absolutely do. I have no idea how to combat. All right. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP to use. You can gain AP by performing a base attack or parry. So, that makes sense. We've got, looks over here, like items, skills, attacks. Characters play turn by turn. The turn order is indicated by the timeline on the left side. I see it. Try attacking it to gain 1 AP. Basic attack. Simple enough. We have but one target. Let's beat up this little girl. On this rooftop, what could go wrong? Enemies usually perform 1 action per turn. You can defend during their attack. Maali? Did we find out how to pronounce her name yet? Mail? The girl will attack now. We'll hear it pronounced later, it's fine. And however I choose to pronounce it, like I said earlier, is objectively correct. During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. Press B to dodge. Okay, but what about a parry, though? That looks intriguing. The character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use a skill. Alrighty. Gustav starts with 2 skills, Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charges. Alright, as you please. Oh, okay. Ooh, pressing A at the right time will improve your skill's effect, increase damage or added bonus effect. Achieve perfect timing to unleash even stronger effects. I guess we want to hit it when it's inside of that yellow range, I suppose. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but it is more difficult than regular dodge. Parrying recovers 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. Press right bumper to parry. Yeah, alright, here we go. What could possibly go wrong? Press it to parry again. Okay, parrying every hit of an enemy attack triggers a powerful counter. Yeah, so this is what we're going to struggle at, I think. I'm not good at timing things like that. Gustav's overcharge meter is full. Use overcharge skill now to unleash a devastating blow. Sure. Yeah, let's do it.
For those who come after.
I definitely missed that, so it could have been even worse, but I definitely think we just killed that little girl on this rooftop, so good on us, pats on the back all around, an epic victory to be sure. So, the victory, we looted something, some sort of 50 symbols of some kind.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile.
I mean, I feel engaged, I'll tell you that much.
All right, now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
I like the combat, though. Oftentimes you'll hear
Plaza
people...
is
Oh,
lively.
hold on. We'll listen to the
Why
dialogue.
people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
I still don't know what a gommage is. I refuse to look it up. I'm assuming it'll be explained to us
The
at
red
some
and white
point.
tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Why do you have to, like, drive that home, huh? Why you gotta be like that?
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
I appreciate that,
Thanks.
literal child, who for some reason we're friends with. We're gonna find out at some point that she's like 40 years old, and we're gonna feel real awkward about it. That is actually a literal red and white tree. Just like solid red and white. I've never seen such a tree. I like it. I was gonna say something about the combat earlier. I forgot what it was. We'll come back around to it at some point. So which one of these beings is Sophie?
The last few days meant everything.
That hair is not the look. I'm throwing that out there right now. I don't know this Sophie character. Maybe it matches her personality.
Gustav.
I don't know. I think it frames her face in an odd way. We did bring that flower, though.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
There's complex emotion here. It's stirring my soul.
I
You
miss
don't
you.
need to... Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can
I
you?
was just about to say, this man sounds like he's got some kind of
hasn't
brain
changed.
fog. You know, an all beef dye can help clear that up.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting. To change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
I don't like this. This is making me feel
We'll break the
things.
cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
I feel like we were just told a whole lot without anything actually being said. You know what I mean? The live stream stage, don't worry about that, Gilliam. Don't worry about that. That's coming up. That's gonna be a thing for later on the Howdy Folks MC channel. Don't even stress about that. By the way, we're playing as a girl now, which is quite fun. What is this? Can we engage with this? Should we want to engage with this? What? I mean, I guess does anyone acknowledge that this is here? I guess we can just fade through it, so it must not hold a great deal of meaning to the world. If I'm in a walking position, yeah, I can break out into a sprint. That's interesting. Okay. Press L to change character during the expedition. Ooh! Okay. So we can actually... Look what it'd do to her skirt, though, if we do that while we're, like, full sprint. Did anyone else see it, like, popping up back there? That's getting a little bit risky, isn't it? Dare I say risque. So many flowers left. I guess there are not enough people to wear them anymore. Oh, that's a tragedy. Something happened in this world. Something very unfortunate, it seems, has happened in this world.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
And it feels like they're setting up for something unfortunate to be happening to Sophie. I don't know what it
So
is.
Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbour. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
What do the flowers indicate? What is happening?
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbour. See you.
See you.
What would have happened if we had talked to her as this other character?
See you.
See you.
Nope. Okay, I was wondering if we got different dialogue depending on which character we were when we began the conversation. The answer, at least in that instance, is no.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine.
Okay.
Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
So is she getting ready to die in some way? I don't know why I'm asking these questions, not like we're not about to just get the answer. Right? The game is very clearly going to explain itself. I'm just trying to like theory craft on something that needed to be theory crafted. Also, here's another one of these. And it looks like I could actually interact with this one if I could get to it. Is this a jumpy puzzle? Is it possible that we've come across a jumpy puzzle? I mean, she is very reluctant to jump. And he's not much better. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Alright, but what is the point? We got some chroma. I mean, it looked very similar to that thing the game would not let us engage with earlier. But there we go. We picked that up. I suppose we need to be on the lookout for more. I don't quite know what it does. Let's have a chat with this fine, gentle fellow.
Ah, the scintillating Sophie.
It's a creepy thing to say, man.
Gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow. And who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
Special day today. Is this like a Logan's Run sort of society where after you hit a certain age, I think it was like 35 in Logan's Run, if I'm not mistaken. It might have been 30. You just go into the carousel and die? Is that what's about to happen to this character here?
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
You don't know.
oh well.
You really are lazy.
Help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossom. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey. Or, Cyril really needs to take his job seriously. Let's go with this one.
Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey.
Headline about the expedition. That's bold.
It's the name of the game. Seems like the right thing to do.
Nobody really cares about them anymore after their constant failures. But that would make a wonderful underdog story. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never.
Everyone is so young. You're right, Gilliam. Wait a minute. I've not seen a single... Well, hold on. What about that person in the back there with the semi-white gray hair? We'll have to have another look here in a second. But you're right so far. Everyone we've interacted with seems to be on the younger side. You might be onto something there.
Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, where's this character with the... Nope, that's the youngin' too. With just, I guess it's more blondish than anything. Yeah, everyone here's like a little kid. Especially that one there, that's a literal little kid. Okay, so I thought we were like queuing up for an early game side quest there, but I mean, I guess we sort of did and we aced it, didn't we? We helped them decide on what they were going to write about. How are you?
Hey, you.
Hi, you.
You seem like a woman with exquisite taste.
I think we're about to go die.
I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier.
What? What is that thing?
This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care.
Is it because you're 12?
How could I make it better?
Perhaps you could paint it, add some color, or maybe sculpt something more menacing, like a Nevron. We're going to find a Nevron at some point, and I'm going to hold them accountable if it's not menacing. Add some color?
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
Apparently, it was common to paint old statues. Like a lot of the statues we have
I shall
now
get to work tomorrow.
used to be painted like from ancient eras.
I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
Okay, well that's lovely then. I think if we keep trying to talk to people, we might continue to build out or flesh out what this world is and why it is this way. Or we could just like press on, and I'm sure we'll get just slapped in the face with the reality of it all when we watch Sophie die a painful death in the name of some sort of, I don't know, sacrificial altar or something, or offering even. Can we not actually engage with this thing? It says... Oh, I am engaging with it. That's great. That is fantastic. You just sit there and mash the X button. It's just like playing a piano. Also, her goofy little like jump is fantastic. What was this we could have interacted with back here? People who are about to gamage leave their furniture so that others may use them. Sophie and Gustav examine the stuff left behind. We can use that, says Gustav. What? We got something there, the color of Lumina. The rest is better left for future generations. Yeah, I don't know what this procedure or process we're about to go on is, but I definitely think we're not coming back alive.
My gestural costume is the best.
You look like a troll.
Hey, madame, do you think the gesturals really exist?
No, I don't know. Of course they do.
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one, even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress.
Yeah, you tell
Me and
them.
my little brother will live with the gesturals and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage.
Oh,
The
bless.
legends are true. They really like to fight. And that's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
I'm,
You would make a great.
I don't know if that's really the best training regimen. You know what I mean?
Thanks.
Her skirt is making me nervous. It keeps, every time we like exit a bit of dialogue, it flaps about in a way that makes me a little nervous because I think Twitch has pretty strict TOS.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
What, me?
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away.
What,
It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
may I sniff your hair,
Anything
Sophie?
of my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gamage.
Okay.
And my son and I had a fight last night. He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life.
Aww.
I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Absolutely, we would love to.
I'll bring it to Jules.
We love a little bit of a side quest. We do not know yet what a gamage is. We're going to find out. Halrondo, thank you for tuning in. Halrondo's hopped in to say that this game is indeed good and maybe Game of the Year level. Okay. You're setting up very high expectations
But
here.
he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight, for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For what, the next few hours?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you.
How tragic. Did he just change positions? Weren't we over slightly? You know, it doesn't matter. Okay, so we've collected some bit of garment that we need to give to that gentleman's son if we can chance upon him. Hello.
Is something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke.
We're going to talk to everyone. I want to get the full range of thoughts and opinions on the world as it is in this exact
All
moment.
they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it, and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
That's a
You
tragedy.
never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Ooh, another opportunity to fight. Oh, but I'm not fighting her. I'm attacking a balloon. Sorry, aim? Oh, we've got a gun! How do I shoot? Well, that was a great time. Glad we had the opportunity to do that. I suppose now we'll just do a basic attack. Yeah, get that balloon. Show it what for. Does the balloon get to, like, attack back, or do I just keep attacking it? Is that what I need to just keep going? Just keep getting that balloon. There you go. Destroy the punching ball in one hit. It's not a balloon, everyone. It's a punching ball. We cannot do an overcharge, but we might be able to do the Lumiere Assault. Can I? I've messed that up again. I haven't quite got the timing down on that. Come on, don't lose face in front of Sophie. All right. Let's build up until we can do the overcharge, okay? I figured that ought to take it down in one goal. Or one hit. I wish the balloon would attack back, you know what I mean? It doesn't seem to really do much. Alright, here we go.
For those who come after.
I got one of those. I didn't expect there to be two, so I wasn't ready for the second one, but I got one of them. Okay?
That's... This guy is strong.
Yes, and I'm not gamaging. I'm a bee here, so just keep that in mind.
Skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Okay, notice how she did not point out that we were not her boyfriend, so I guess we're back together, which is a beautiful thing. You know, we've mended this relationship moments before her gamage. We don't know what that is. It seems grim, though. This fellow looks like someone who needs a talking to.
Why does Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
Because everyone dies? What a silly question.
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either? It's one of his favorites.
It is a bit of a grim thing to say, though.
We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just... things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know?
True.
Use what we can, leave what we can't.
A grim conversation. Game is setting up to be very grim indeed. When do we get to lighthearted, fun expedition territory? You know what I mean? The flower market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they gommage. They all look the same, though, is the problem. Do you not have any alternative color options?
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you, too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland.
I think she's into us, guys. I'm not entirely sure about that. I'm just throwing it out
Good
there.
luck, my friend.
Thank you.
Thanks, Ophelia.
Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, goodness. I suppose I should have silenced my phone, huh? Before starting a stream, like I know what I'm doing, like I've done this before. Why do they know when they die, and they go so young? I don't know, man. I'm really not sure. We're going to find out, obviously. I'd love to put the pieces together in advance. I mean, it's clear some sort of horrific tragedy has occurred.
Couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
This is an awkward conversation to have with you, I'm going to go ahead and just point out, because, you know I have feelings for you, and I brought you that flower and everything. I really don't want you talking about me with other women right now. I'm not a big fan of that. It makes me uncomfortable, makes the audience at home uncomfortable. I'm trying to embody Gustav at the moment. What's up, fella? You been drinking?
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxime, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
Who is she?
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know about the she. So there's got to be some kind of horrible thing has happened. All of these people are frozen in this little area. They must be doing sacrifices to whoever this she is, possibly. Like just donating people to die. And people are going off on expeditions to find a way out and never coming back. Maybe it's a one-way trip. Maybe they've all actually succeeded in their expeditions. I don't know. Lady Death? Could be. Miss Death?
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress...
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress?
Okay, the Paintress must be the one who takes
You're
them.
already dead. You're just catching up.
Ooh, what a line.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It doesn't look like there's anyone else up here to talk to. I am interested in the woman who is playing the instrument over yonder, whom I might make a cute couple with. I believe this is who we were talking about. That is a very large guitar. Barefoot is a choice, to be sure. We can't get any closer, but I have a feeling this character's going to come back up again later. Otherwise, you probably wouldn't actually give them a name and then drop that name as if it held any significance. Yeah, toss something in the trash. It's just a trash can? A normal trash can? A normal trash can. Why is it here, then? Why is there a trash can? That's suspicious. That's very odd. I'm just looking for more people to talk to. Oh, well, would you looky here. Guess what I've located? Some more of whatever that is. I don't know what you do with chroma, other than stick it on, like, the rims of your car, which could be a choice. I don't know. Do we get a vehicle in this game at some point? I've yet to see an automobile. We've got two different routes. Can we actually go down both of these routes? Pardon, excuse me. Let me try to get around here. No, it looks like that's a dead end. This is another trash can over here, though. Can we also interact with it? A perfectly normal trash can. It is indeed a perfectly normal trash can. Nothing special to see here, just a trash can. Once again, a perfectly normal...
Hey, you. You've been here for quite a while now.
Trash can, man!
Can you leave? I don't want to draw attention to myself.
Wait, why is there a man in the trash can? Hold on.
Can you believe my luck? Why would my parents choose the worst time? But I have a strategy. If I hide myself here, the Paintress won't think of gamaging me.
Yeah, okay, I see. So this fella's figured it out, right? At 33, you get gamaged.
I've been hiding for 6 months now. So leave and don't tell anyone I'm here. Ow! What's that? It's hurting my arse. Maybe you can use it.
Okay, we've just been given some chroma catalyst.
Move on. The Paintress must not know I'm here.
Good luck, Trash Can Man. I hope your plan works. You know what? I hope that you manage to avoid the Paintress and you live a long and happy life inside the trash can. Quite honestly, bully to him. It's a great idea. What if, like, she destroys the city trying to find him, though? 'Cause I don't know much about the Paintress, but it seems like the type of being who would know that there's someone else.
The Paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too.
Who is this
Stuck in the
Paintress?
same cycle with us.
Where?
Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
I don't see this Paintress individual, but we got people performing magic over here, which is kind of cool. How long have we been able to do magic? And they're doing it in sync with one another? Some sort of, like, interpretive dance situation? That's kind of cool. I'm assuming we'll unlock that ability later. How very fun. Oh, excuse me. Hello.
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Okay.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Okay, so this is something called pictos. And you can etch them onto machines or put them on your body, apparently, which is what these gals have done, so that they can do a cool firework dance, which is very fun and looks neat and was definitely worth it. I see you. I'm not talking to you just yet. We're going to keep poking around here.
Mate, I wish I was going with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody Paintress. But my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Mael, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
Mael is how you say
Not
her name.
much hesitation on her part.
Is she the painter? I can't imagine that, because it looks like she's going on the adventure with
Nah,
us.
hesitation was never her style.
Anyone else around here to talk to? I mean, it looks like he needs to be talking to someone and is currently talking to himself, which is concerning.
I love you guys. Remember what Bo used to say. You're living for the rest of us.
Fuck the Paintress!
You tell him, Jean!
Fuck the Paintress!
Yeah, Noah!
Fuck the Paintress!
Let's go! I can't wait to see this Paintress. And I can't wait to find out what her, like, goals are, why she does the things she does, and completely be on board with them. Right? Like, I'm joining the villain on this one. The people in the dock are the ones who won't gamage. They're here to show their solidarity for those wearing flowers. Okay.
I'll see you soon enough.
Okay, that's grim. I feel like no matter who we talk to from this point forward, it's going to be basically the same conversation. Just sorrow and sadness and disappointment.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
Rip. Very tragic. GSNL, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome to the parade of sorrow and sadness, okay? We didn't know what we were getting into when we started this game. Didn't know it was going to weigh on us heavy on our emotions and on our souls and make us question reality and what it means to live and what it means to die and what it means to be French. All of those things at once.
I've always loved the harbor.
Should we just press on through? Oh, the Paintress will awaken soon, and the gommage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? I feel like we've done everything there is to do. I'm doing great, thank you for asking, and I'm glad to hear that you're doing well as well. Let's kick this off, all right? We're going to head into the harbor and see who the Paintress is and what they're all about. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor. Ooh, and it got grim. Or the screen is just fading to black, one of the two.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph.
She does
Thanks,
love
guys.
us, boys.
This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not.
So do you have to volunteer for Gamage? Are you chosen by drawing sticks? Is it just when
What?
you hit 33?
I know that face.
I think it's that one based on Trash Can Man.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah,
You told me that.
right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing
Well,
it.
we better change into it fast, because the Gamage is about to start, whatever that is.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
This is like watching a movie. This is so good. Why is this so good?
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
Little lay around her neck every time I like cut scenes will kind of hop up a little bit, and it's taking me out a little bit, but otherwise very good. Still enjoying it. The forbidden touch. By the way, his robot hand is actually a full-on robot arm, so don't know how that happened, but notice how she's not holding that arm. Ooh. Okay, this must be the paintress. I don't think you're supposed to stay there, man. At some point, I think you have to go. Man, they've done a very good job. What's this been, 30 minutes? We're like super invested in the lives of these two people. We have no real, actual, concrete idea what's going on, and I'm already still torn about it. Yeah, I think that might be her. I think that might be the paintress. Why them? I suppose because they were 33. Makes me wonder if it ticks down every year.
I'm here.
It'll be the 32-year-olds next year.
I know.
What about Trash Can Man? Wait, go back to the trash can. Did he survive? Look, I know this is a heavy moment, and it's full of emotion and sorrow, but you'd hold your breath, wouldn't you? Like that close to, like you wouldn't want to inhale that, yeah? Maybe a thought for later. So they've all been Thanos snapped. So there's this expedition you can go on, though, right? So my question is, why would you not? If you know your time is up and they're about to change the number and you're going to turn into ash and flowers, why would you not simply just go on this expedition and just get out of there? Or at least try. I'm ready to get on the expedition. I'm bought into the world. I'm ready to figure out where the expedition is going and go there and put an end to all of this. Restore peace and joy to this city.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucian.
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
He's not wrong. He's truly not wrong.
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah, no, yeah, could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay.
I mean, the woman he loves more than anything just turned to
anyway.
like ash and dust in his arms. I'm all for trying to cheer the fella up, but...
Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Every so often there's a blurry box around text, and it has very hard edges, and it distracts me a little bit. I wish it was slightly more feathered around the sides. Also, we have a sister, apparently, who supplied the wine. Would love to find her. Is she good looking? Like, I'm not suggesting there'd be something between her and Gustav, but like, I'm just saying for the sake of the stream, is there going to be an attractive woman on screen soon?
Hey, Gustav, check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
What does it do?
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
Can you make a beautiful light show with it?
It's dead useful. Trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Okay, I think we're about to get a tutorial here.
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
Current number of tokens 1. Call it morbid curiosity. Here's your
Morbid
token.
Curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Okay, weird Pictos. A quick inscription is enough to say that, well, we'll never know what the rest of that
won't
said.
regret it.
Okay, cool. We'll never know what that was for. What is your story?
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Hey!
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Well, unfortunately, we don't have one anymore. I'm pretty sure we just, like, gave away our token. Should we have held on to it so we could have gotten styled up? A horrible mistake was made here today.
Hello there, Gustav.
Hello.
Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Could be.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One token is all I ask.
Well, apparently I gave my token away to the very first guy.
I should have known.
That's a darn shame. I don't know if I can get any more either. Maybe I can, like, butter this guy up and take his token.
Gustav, just the man I wanted to see.
Do you have a free token for me?
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
All right. Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
To deny you. Fire away.
Maybe if we have, like, a combat encounter with this guy, we'll get a token.
How many years ago was the fracture?
Oh, no, it's a quiz!
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
Ooh, well, it definitely wasn't 33 years ago, right? Maybe 67? Minus 33, 100. Yeah, okay, let's say that.
67 years ago.
Brilliant.
Yeah, we did math just then.
The undisputed expert on Lumiere history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Okay. So Expedition 34 was the last one. So it's either going to be 100 or 99. I don't know why 99 would be in there. Unless you wouldn't count that one. You know what I mean? Expedition 99. Ooh. It's not 0. They're counting down. We already know of Expedition 34 that recently happened. I'm going to say it was Expedition 99 just because of reasons.
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying? It's...
Ah, darn it. Okay, it must be 100.
Expedition.
Are you even...
Are you kidding me? Is it actually 0?
Expeditions.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100.
There you go, I agree.
Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
Ooh, abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times. A special type of weapon, a unique brand of perfume. I think it's one of these two. Possibly we picked up we're going to go with this top one here.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done. Well done.
Thank you.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
No, do you have a token for me?
You big softy.
All right, here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Well, we want to go over here and get dolled up, don't we? I mean, the option is that, or we get, like, what is this? A bread? A pie? A ham? A vase of some variety? I would rather do whatever this is.
Ready for your new haircut?
Absolutely. Do we actually get to, like, customize ourselves? Let's see what you've got.
All right, let's see what you've got.
I kind of like the way our character looks now. I don't really want to change him any. But I'm curious to see what the options available are. Emmeline tries to experiment with Gustav's hair. It's looking good. New outfit unlocked. I mean, we definitely look better kept.
Very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
Bold of you to assume we're going to die. I'm not sure about this as a permanent look, though. I feel like I liked the character better before. Can I change him back easily? Show Gustav's page. Let's see what my options are here. The character overview shows all information related to one character. From there, it is possible to perform different actions like changing equipment or wardrobe. Change the character's equipped weapon. Change the character's equipped Pictos by selecting any of these slots. Change the character's equipped skills by selecting any of these skill slots. Equip Learned Lumina by selecting any of the Lumina slots. Change the character's outfit and haircut. That's what we want to do, right over here. So let's put him back on the way he's meant to look. Oh, or we can put a flower in his hair. I mean, it's a look for sure, but we're going to go with that. And then we have the Obscur, Gamage, the flower suit, and the Expedition suit, which I feel like is the one we want to have on right now. Yeah, definitely. We're getting ready to go on an expedition after all. So let's hop back out. And now we need to figure out how to get one more token. Potentially from talking to you.
These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. To Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie. My fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
A great call. Being drunk on the high seas never caused any problems for anyone, right?
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
You're not going to give me a token, though? What if I, like, outdrank you? Would that maybe get me a token? What's going on here? This looks sus.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... That was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, retracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
The monolith?
Difficult to correct. My calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
I'm just looking for someone who's going to give me a... oh, hey, look, children. You guys got any tokens?
Gustav, we got something for you.
Is it a token? That's just a book, kid. What am I going to do with that?
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Yeah!
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
We'll do that, kid, because we're going to come home, right? This is not a suicide mission. We're coming back.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
I feel like that's going to be what we do when we're getting ready to, like, wrap things up.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed the Lan's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
Yeah. That's what we need to be. We need to be positive and hopeful, and we need to have that sort of determination that we're going to be the success. No, none of that if we fail, Gustav.
We continue. We'll pick up, and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
That's what we want to hear right there. We're absolutely going to meet again. We're going to be successful this time around.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina
Mainly
converter.
because we're the main character.
We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine. You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
How many of these characters are going to follow us into the expedition versus we're never going to see them again and these conversations don't matter?
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is...
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomage left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
Wow.
You're an odd-looking little fella, aren't you?
So cool. That's... You made that overnight.
This is the kid.
Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him.
As you should.
Dad. You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed.
Hopefully.
I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Aww.
Thanks.
That's sweet. And so we've unlocked a new outfit. I do, says Gilliam, but I don't know what in relation to. Did I ask a question? That tends to happen from time to time. Who have we not spoken with yet? I think that individual, and these two right here.
Commander?
Gustav, saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand. As long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you made us into we have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Think there's other survivors out there?
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I need to know more about this fracture.
I like that.
I need to know about where this Paintress came from as well. So these are our two friends from earlier. I think we ran past them, but could we possibly, like, bomb a coin off of them?
Hey, yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
No, not really.
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, so you're single. You're on the market now.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not.
I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
Tomorrow always comes or whatever. Tomorrow is just a day away. Whatever the guy said earlier.
Or a hug?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a bottle. Always be prepared.
Okay, so we've got our Boy Scout in the group
Always
here.
bring back up. Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live and prepared to die.
Absolutely. You tell him.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
I think that just leaves this individual right here.
Come, let's play some cards.
Okay, well, I figured it out, everyone.
No
We're gonna have to do a bet, but we don't actually have anything to bet. So we're gonna have to like, what do you call it when you? We're gonna have to hustle the guy here.
You're gonna be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
He is correct, of course. Can we not actually play him?
Some cards.
I guess we can't actually play him. I wanted to actually play some cards. I thought we were about to get introduced to a mini game. Dude, do you have a token for me, please?
Come drink.
If I outdrink you, will you give me a token? I want to go get a knick-knack.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Sure enough, sure enough. I don't think we're getting another token here. I don't think it's going to happen. I'm pretty sure I've spoken to everyone here. I guess we're not leaving here with a knick-knack. I really wanted to get like this vase or a fish or something and bring it with us, but as far as I can tell, there's no one... Oh, have we spoken to this individual?
Do you think I'm a coward?
No, yeah, we spoke to this individual. Pretty sure we spoke to you.
Calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Did we talk to Tristan? I think we talked to Tristan. We definitely talked to you. We definitely talked to these kids, these little rapscallions. We talked to her. We talked to the two of them. Did we talk to this fella?
I don't know. People are...
I like that.
Yeah, no, we talked to the both of them. We talked to the kid. Well, I guess we might as well head down here then. Only one individual left to speak to. And who knows, maybe we get something out of this.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah.
Purple with red hair is a bold choice.
Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gamage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia is not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Are we... Oh, is that what we're doing out here?
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lumiere now, no?
Oh, no, yeah, everyone older than us just died.
This time, I'm not messing around.
All right, we're going to beat you up, little girl. I'm ready. Let's go. I'm not ready. Based on that combat encounter we had with that balloon earlier, I'm not convinced that I actually know how to do combat in this game, but I'm going to give it my all. What button was, a dodge? Well, I hit the button. I just didn't actually dodge it.
Superior fighter.
See, what happened there was my timing was off.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
We're going to get good at it. Don't worry. We're going to get good at it. Just because we're not good at it now doesn't mean we won't be. I mean, it seems like we always dodge with just enough time to get hit when we come back. But that's all right. Okay. How do I charge these things up again? I've already forgotten. It says 3 up at the top and then 4 for overcharge, and I don't really know what that means. I have no idea what 3 means. 3 out of 10? Is this going to take all 3 of them? Is that what that means? We dealt a bunch of damage that time. Okay, so once again, I managed to miss all of those. Do we have like an item we can take that'll heal us? What do we have? Small healing tent, a small energy tent, or a small revive tent? Let's use this one here. Cure ourselves up a bit so that we don't die. Watch this. It is B, right? It is B, because we've managed to dodge a couple of times, like, granted, ineffectively, but we have managed to do it. Well, I've died to the literal tutorial enemy here, so that does not bode well for our future in this game. But we're going to try again. Don't call me too slow.
Don't get too confident.
Can we have another go? Can we try one more time? You got to give me another crack at it. Who is this?
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
I want another go.
My darling sister has arrived.
Hold on. I want a rematch. Because I think this is probably where we get our last token. And I'm going to win this time, okay? I'm going to win this time. Attack her. Slap that little girl around. Again, we just dodge right into it.
Into a superior fighter.
Okay, we dodged one of them.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
I'm not sure about when to hit the button. Okay, I got that first one down.
For those who come after.
Okay. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's not die. Oh, shoot. I'm all out of healing crystals. Okay, that's unfortunate. Wait, can I actually do this? Deal more damage with overcharge. Charge Gustaf's arm by dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. It's not charged, but I can do it anyway? From the looks of things? Does that work? I'm confused about... Okay. I was told I had to do regular attacks to charge these up, but I'm not sure what I'm charging up. I can still do the overcharge attack from the look of things. Does it just not work as well if I don't have the overcharge gauge filled up? I'm really confused about that. Let's try it and see what happens.
This was weak.
Yes, I can. It just won't do as much. Okay, well, we still dodged 2 of those attacks. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Aced it! We aced the tutorial combat encounter, folks. We've only just gone and done it.
The oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
There we go. We've got our 3rd token. Fantastic. Okay, we're going to avoid our sister because I don't want to go talk to her right now. What I actually want to go do is go over here and get whatever strange object this individual is going to bestow upon us.
You're here for the artifact?
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
What exactly is it? It's an old key for an old door. I wonder if we're actually going to come across some old door somewhere at some point, and we're going to be really grateful we have that key, and it's going to come in super handy.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
Don't say things like that. Don't be so pessimistic.
Busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mayel, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
I can't say that I blame her.
Don't you have a speech to give?
It seems like a miserable place to live.
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions.
At least, like,
Thought it might help you understand.
you know in life that you're going to die, right? From a very young age, you figure out that, okay, my life is limited, very much like it is here. But at least you know that when you die, you've left behind another generation, and they're going to leave behind another generation. And there's not a clock ticking down that you can, at least not one that you can see visually, that says, okay, the next generation is going to live a little bit less and have a slightly worse life. And the next generation is going to be a little less and a little less, and like every single year. This is just too grim for me, thank you. I'd want off this island as well. If I'm going to be turned into ash and dust and floating gosh darn roses, then I would rather have that happen. Like, I'd rather die fighting the paintress, right? I don't want to live under these circumstances and turn to ash. I want to die trying to stab near a Vereen or whatever they're called.
Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Proceed to Emma's speech. This will conclude the festival, and Expedition 33 will depart. Let's go. We've been at this tutorial for a while now. I'm ready to see where it goes. Was that like a cake or something? It looks like there's slices of cake, yeah.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
Have we tried sailing in literally any other direction besides directly at the Paintress? Like, do we know that there's nothing beyond? I guess I never really looked out on the ocean. I'm assuming we're in like a little pocket dimension where there's just the ocean immediately surrounding the island and then the massive portal behind the Paintress. By the way, has anyone just gone up and tried stabbing the Paintress? It looks like after she finishes her work, she just sits back down. Could you scale up her back and slit her throat? It's an idea. Probably not a good one. I'm sure someone already thought of that. Who is this? Listen, if this guy is here and he looks so menacing, maybe we ought not wait for him to speak. Maybe our first move should just be to put a bullet in his head, right?
Just get ready.
Shoot him dead, because he's clearly an agent of chaos and evil. He's also way too old to be alive right now. Gilliam just said the same thing in chat. He is old.
You're old. How did you survive the Gomage? Which expedition are you from?
Yep, nope, told you. Shoot him now. Shoot him in the head. Don't just stand there and look. Don't just look shocked. Kill now. Kill now. Don't run away. Shoot. 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 Shoot bullets. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm assuming we have guns. We had a gun earlier. We shot the little girl with it, remember? No, we shot a balloon with it. Maybe it's only used for, like, balloons. Training balloon gun. Not effective against human bodies.
Stop! Come on, we need to go!
Yeah, just run. Where's the little girl? Where'd the little girl go? We've lost the little girl.
He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The indigo tree.
Well, we're losing members fast. Well, oh heavens.
Keep going! Come on, move! Fucking snap out!
Oh heavens. Have you tried curling up into a ball in the ground? It doesn't seem to have eyes. I reckon if we're just really quiet, we might be okay. Or is this its vision? Is this what it sees? Well, I'll say I definitely expected the game to be a little bit longer and have a bit more combat in it. But that was fun. I enjoyed it. I hope you folks did as well. Odd place for it to end like that. Just literally everyone is dead instantly. You got, what, 2 proper combat encounters and 1 where you fought a balloon. But the combat system seemed fun. Maybe they'll make it like a sequel and they'll flesh it out a bit more, let you have a couple of extra fights. The dodge mechanic I wasn't good at, but that's just because I'm old and my brain is fried and I can't do reaction timing as well. Oh, this is grim. I guess we're going to see their bodies now in the shore or whatever. Easy does it there, bud. Don't die. I'm quite confused as to how we're still alive. Because I feel like we definitely got blown up on that beach. How did we get to whatever this place is? It's very lovely. Spring Meadows indeed. Is this heaven? Have we entered the afterlife? By the way, I only just realized, Gilliam, that I forgot to enable the blue light. Let me get your feedback real quick. I see it's just still watching over on Kick. Blue light? I mean, yes or no? It's definitely a different atmosphere without it. I don't know. I kind of like it. Should we double back and check the water where we came from? I already see something back here. So clearly, we made a good call coming back here because we're about to get a little bit of extra chroma, which is going to be useful for something at some point in the future. We got glowing trees. They're quite lovely. We got glowing flowers. Is this place irradiated? What makes them glow? Is this the souls of the lost and the damned powering the flowers? Where is everybody else from the expedition? Did they also wake up somewhere else? Expedition status. You can briefly check the expedition status and use a chrome elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Press Y to show the expedition's status. Okay. Let me push literally every button but Y. The expedition status shows the name of the current area, the expedition's current objective, and binding for exploration. Bindings, even. The current health of the expedition, the current amount of chroma elixirs. If the expedition is in bad shape, use a chroma elixir to fully heal all members. Chroma elixirs replenish at expedition flags. Hold Y to use a chroma elixir. I see that we are nearly on death's doorstep, but we've got one chroma elixir and we're fully charged up now. And we can bring that up with Y anytime we want to. I don't know how to make it go away, though. Does it just go away with time? I guess so. So look for survivors at the Indigo Tree in the Spring Meadows. And then also we can run, free aim, strike, jump, and we can bring up the full expedition menu right here. Or maybe that's the character menu. And this one is the expedition menu. Expedition Basics, load previous save. Okay, no, we're getting somewhere. We're figuring things out. Let's carry on then. I don't know if I need to worry about manual saves. I did just see that we had a save in progress on the bottom left side of the screen, which makes me think that maybe something is about to happen that's going to prompt the need of a save. Potentially an encounter with some sort of a beast. And maybe we actually have a fighting chance this time. Instead of just hiding behind a rock and waiting for our death, we'll be able to throw hands or something. I don't know. Is that thing alive? Okay. Metal monster. I'm not sure if swords are going to have much of an effect against an actual metal monster. Oh, we can summon a blade! How does that even work? I didn't realize we had, like, magic powers like that. I knew we could make, like, a light show by embedding stuff in our flesh. Okay. So what we don't want to do is die. Free aim shots are good ways to hit flying enemies, as well as target enemies' weak points. Try to aim. Shooting costs 1 AP. Aim at the Lancelier's weak points to deal increased damage. Gotcha. I'm assuming that is a weak point right there. And I don't know if it has any others. So, is that the end of my turn? Or can I do that and then also... Oh, I see. It consumes an AP. So now I want to do just a basic attack here. So you can do your skills even if you don't have AP. They just won't deal a lot of damage. Also, holy smokes! Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. And that got us up to... Now, where's our AP? I'm confused. Is that the 5 right there in the middle of the screen? Or is that the overcharge over here? Is the overcharge different from the AP? And do you need both? If we go to skills, for example, Lumiere Assault requires 3. So, looking at the middle of the screen there, we've got 5. If we do Lumiere Assault, well, we have 2 left at the end of it. Or will doing this also gain us some AP? I'm not sure just yet. We're about to find out. I did not time it right that time. Obviously. Obvious statement is obvious. So yeah, we have 3 now, and if we do a regular attack, we'll get another AP. But also, we're going to defeat the beast. That went way better than that time we fought the little gal, right? Fighting the little girl was much more difficult. I assume she was better trained and also not a, a mechanical beast. Oof. It looks rough around our character's hair. I think that's XESS not being great at that sort of a thing. But it doesn't have, like, FSR. So, I don't know why it doesn't have FSR. It should. Onward we press, then. We'll see what awaits us ahead. Use the grapple. What am I grappling on? What about these things? These look like they're from the expedition. Or are these just objects that have been here for a very long time? I don't think I can engage with them. They look like the grapple bits. Actually, yeah, they look exactly like the grapple bits. Who's been setting up all these grapple points? Previous expeditions? Very convenient they're there. What if I need to grapple to a place that no one's been to before? I wonder if I'll be able to set up my own grapple points at some point in the future. I don't think this is a big open world. I think that this is more so... I don't know if level-based is the correct term. More like long hallways, right? I think is the way this game is laid out. I might be wrong. More of like Black Myth Wukong, where it's sort of open, long, linear levels. Unless I'm just completely wrong, in which case that's fine. Oh yeah. Okay. So... a lot of previous expeditions made it about this far from the looks of things, and not a whole lot farther. I wonder if this is the first expedition. But they turned to stone. What happened to them? Yeah, they look like they were turned to stone. Well, let's just charge forward boldly and hope that whatever did that is not still around here. And if it is, that we'll somehow fare better. Was it man's folly what awoke these horrible creatures and doomed the world to the state it's in now? Expedition 37? Is that 37? I can't tell what that is. Or was that a 3? Is this our companions? Oh, goodness. That's our friend from earlier. I only just realized. Oh, buddy. We gotta press on, man. We're probably gonna die anyway. Might as well just push forward.
You do that, we both die. Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue.
They've got all these little sayings they keep reminding each other of.
Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place. The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Oh, that's our thing, is it? No, it's one of those beasts.
Putain.
Have we seen this converter in action yet? Do we actually know what it does? Oh, here we go! controlling both of them now, I see. Well, we know what we gotta do here. That first off. Can I hit it again? Did not have as big an effect on it, I see. Okay, unfortunately, we're gonna have to go with just like a bog standard attack now. And then what can you do? Lune's skills generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effect. There are 5 types of stains: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can... How is light and lightning 2 different things? And where's wind? Consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. I don't know what that means, but I see the game is going to force me into doing a skill. Luna's starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. Well, you're not really giving me a lot of options here, so I suppose I'll do that exact thing. Deals medium single target ice damage that slows the target and consumes whatever that green light is to deal increased damage. Figure that out as we go, I guess. So I absolutely hit the wrong button. For some reason, I keep hitting X, even though it very clearly wants me to hit A. The Portiere is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness takes 50% more damage. Resistance takes 50% less damage. Nullify takes no damage. And Absorb is healing instead of taking damage. Find enemies' affinities and exploit them to optimize the damage you deal. I hope we save that information somehow. A slow is a debuff that reduces the speed of the character by 25%. Does that make dodging it easier, I wonder? Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press RB to parry and execute an expedition counter. Yeah, like we're ever going to be able to do that when we're like under pressure. Sure thing, buddy. You have the high expectations for me here, game. What do you think I am? Some sort of video gamer? Yes again, pal. I'm just a struggler. Lune now has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Immolation will cause Lune's ice stain to deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed if no corresponding elemental stains are available. Use Immolation to burn the enemy. Yeah, alright. Seems simple enough. Burn is a status effect that deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increases burn damage. I think we defeated it. Okay, good job, everyone! Great time! Why did everyone else die, if we're so capable?
We did it, Gustav.
We defeated one of them.
Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
Yeah, let's see what this thing does. I'm so curious what it's supposed to do. It turns it into motes of light. Can we do that before it starts attacking us?
Yet.
Like, what if he snuck up behind it?
Come on. There might be other survivors at the indigo tree.
There might be. I'm assuming little redhead's still alive out there. There's no shot they kill the little girl this early on in the plot. They need to build up that brother-sister bond before they rip her away from us. New Picto's Dodger. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Picto. This is a lot of terminology. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Illumina points. It sounds like I've gone insane, doesn't it? Yeah, you gotta get your Pictos. What you can do is you got your Luminas. You get the Luminas that are associated with the Pictos, okay? You can equip your Luminas in the Lumina menu using Lumina points. It can trigger their effect when equipping the corresponding Pictos. To equip a Lumina, press the hamburger menu button. Yeah, bet. I'll do that for sure. Let's see what we've got here. On which character? Does it matter? I guess we'll start with Gustav. He's having a rough go of things. So we've got our Pictos, our skills, and our Luminas. And I can't select Luminas. I can edit our appearance, though. Remember, we did get that outfit from the kid, if we wanted to swap into that. I do like the look of that. I think we will switch into that one for the time being. Okay, Pictos. Let's see what we got. From this menu, it is possible to see a list of available Pictos and change the character's equipped Pictos. Pictos are important pieces of equipment. Equipped Pictos are shown here. Each character can have 3 Pictos equipped at a time. Characters cannot equip the same Pictos at the same time. It is possible to sort the list of Pictos by using 3 sorting options. After winning 4 battles with a Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Every Pictos has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering a Pictos, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Pictos equipped. I'm fully understanding everything you've said to me. Absolutely. What does that do? Gain 1 AP and perfect dodge once per turn. Okay, yeah, we'll have that equipped there. I guess I probably can't have it equipped to both characters at once. Yeah, no, I see. Okay. Well, what about this character? Do they have any fancy wardrobe options? We've got the Gommage. Ooh, look at them legs, though. We also have a flower suit. Yeah, I think we'll just stick with the regular expedition suit. Actually, no, I kind of like this one better. And then what if we put the flower in the hair? That's quite the look there. This is just too bright and white, and I think it's going to draw attention from enemies. We're going to go with this look, and we're going to carry on from here. Oh, yeah, we look swell. Definitely ready to take on some more monsters. Do we need to be on the lookout for loot, treasures, anything hidden that we might be able to collect and make our journey a little easier? I mean, this definitely felt like it was going somewhere, but now that I'm back here, I'm starting to question whether or not this was all just a waste of time. This place is unpleasant. There's a lot of corpses and bloody goo. And I'm sorry, can we fly? We can fly. No explanation as to how. We're just a beautiful fairy woman who can glide about the meadows. He's struggling to keep up as well. He does not have this ability. Maybe it's because we're a woman. You know, we have beauty and grace, and we can just sort of detach ourselves from this plane of existence, free ourselves and touch the skies. Let's just keep zooming. When approaching a confined space, you will crouch automatically. Well, I see a flag over here. Expedition flags. During your journey, you will find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. Expedition flags allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new spells, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. Nice. Well, let's go ahead and engage with this here flag then. And we can rest, which it looks like we might need to for sure, because we are missing out on one of our potions down there. Upgrade attributes. I don't think we've leveled up. Apparently, I guess because we're level 1, we've gone from 0 to 1, I suppose. So we can go ahead and increase our vitality, our might, our agility, our defense, or our luck. And there's not really a clear explanation of what those do, other than these both look like swords. So I'm assuming they're sword-related. Okay, that increases our health. That increases attack power, speed, and defense. Defense and critical rate, or speed and critical rate. Okay, so it highlights what it affects. Increased character's health pool could be useful. Increases all attack damage dealt. Makes the character play more often. I wonder what that means. Makes the character play more often and reduces incoming damage. Increases the chance of dealing critical hits. And, alright, well, let's see. Let's say we buff our attack power, as well as the 2 of these. Or maybe that and that. Sure. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're locking that in. And for this character, makes the characters play more often. I don't know what that means, but it sounds important. Luck also... Oh! It does different things for different characters. So vitality is our health and our attack power, right? Is that what I'm seeing? When we're talking about Luna here. And then that's just attack power. That is speed and defense. That is defense and critical rate. And that is attack power, speed, and critical rate. But not defense or health. Interesting. I'm dumping everything into here. Again, can't believe it possibly go wrong for us. Seems like... I don't know what the D and the C means next to these symbols. Nor do I care. Learn skills. I'm assuming we can do that right now. So... these are our 2 options. We've got overcharge. Wait, hold on. Surely we already have that. It just says assign skill. Yeah. We've already got both of those. Oh, we have no skill points available. I'm following along here. Excellent. So we are well rested. We are now fully attributed, and we are ready to continue our adventure. I see a beast up ahead. Use RB to, right bumper, to attack an enemy first and gain the advantage in battle. Oh, I guess we need to be a little closer than that. There we go. So I guess that means we go first in the combat encounter. First strike. Glad there's no time limit on that, because goodness me. Okay, now we want to strike. We've got 2, and we're just going to do a basic attack on this guy. And then here, we're going to use a skill. Hopefully, hold on. Our skills, do they require... Yeah, 2 for immolation and 4 for ice. Do we think that these guys are also weak to ice? Is there any way to figure that out in advance? They're built similarly to the last guy we fought, so I think it's probably a safe bet to say they are.
Ice shut.
That nearly knocked that guy dead. Okay, I like that you can dodge the attacks. If you're actually good at the game, you can completely avoid taking any damage. Now, am I going to be good at the game? Listen, based on previous experience, most of you should already know that I'm just not good at video games. I enjoy them, I love them, and I always do my best. But am I good at them? Not so much. So, do we have, like, just a regular old attack? I think that would take this guy down. Yeah, no, we've got a crazy fire kick that blows things up! Let's go! Also, I think we both just leveled up there. Do we want to fall back, or do we want to press ahead? There's probably a place to level up ahead. New weapon unlocked, though. Hold on. Now, is that just something that we found, or did we unlock it? How does that work? Okay, so this is power 32. That's... Oh, hello. With a C vitality. But what does C vitality mean? This is also C vitality and D agility and much more power. So we're going to switch to that one. And then we do not have any additional powers yet, but we'll press on. I like gliding, so I think we'll probably continue to play as this character here. For now. Just because, like, there's no actual practical reason to. I think sprinting is just as fast. And it's not like we can carry different... we can't travel over sort of different areas with the flight ability. I think it is just 100% a visual aesthetic thing. Nice. But I like the visual aesthetic. Oh, new Picto. Okay. We're going to need to be aggressive about coming in and checking on these. So Lune can have... I think I'm... Lune? Looney is definitely not correct. Okay, we got a new Pictos, and it is Critical Burn. Increases critical chance on burning enemies. Well, yeah, that seems perfect for you. That's absolutely what we needed. Onward we go. Yeah, no, I see where the game wants me to go. I see definitely where the game thinks I need to be headed. But what if we went up here instead, and we grabbed whatever this was? Haven't found a reason for Chroma yet. Hopefully we will soon. Ooh, we got a nice little roll. And that guy's gone now. He's going to come back, I assume? Oh, no, he's right there. Is he... What direction? Is he facing back up that direction? I think he went to go get us. I didn't realize he was following us. It benefits us, though, because we can sneak up behind him. Gilliam, how long were you gone? Everyone's dead. Everyone died a horrible, painful death. And it put us in the shoes of the girl. And she can fly, which is the primary reason we're sticking with her. So this is almost the exact same layout of the previous combat encounter, which makes me think we ought to just play it exactly the same as the previous combat encounter. Slap that guy around, and then use our ice ability here on this fella.
Ice shot.
Knock him out of the battle instantly. And then I think we could probably just, like, take him out with the Lumiere Assault. Combat in this is great. Combat, that 10 out of 10. When people talk about... I remember what I wanted to say earlier now. People talk about how they want Final Fantasy to go back to a turn-based combat system. And I'm always of the opinion that that is not my preferred combat style. I don't find it to be super engaging. I know a lot of people love it. But if it was done like this... You can, like, actively dodge people's attacks and stuff like that. Like, this is a really cool and interesting and fun way to do it. And I think that if you really, really want Final Fantasy to go back to that style of combat, this would be the way you would need to approach it. This sort of dynamic situation here. Now, what I want to do is get up there to that, but I don't think we double back for that. I think we push forward.
Abandoned.
Okay, hold on. Liam, hi. I saw your comment there. I hope you're having a good one. Thanks for tuning in.
Well, that will help.
I believe this was a house at one point, but
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's not talk about those sorts of things in the chat there, okay? Let's not do that. But that's very cool. I'm happy to hear that, Liam. Now, do we reckon that
here we are?
People used to live here?
Yeah.
Is this remnants of France?
The indigo tree's over there.
So the part of France that we live in was like extracted from here and tossed into the water, I assume, at some point. I don't think we need to rest. I don't think there's anything we need to recover, but we do have the ability to upgrade once again. So, I still don't know what it means, like the C and the D. I assume it's some sort of rating that probably denotes what we're kind of, like, should be upgrading, or what's getting a buff, or what we should buff. I'm not quite sure, but I think what we... Ooh. Okay, what is going to be affected is changed yet again from the looks of things, because this wasn't like that before, was it? I don't think so. Maybe it was, and I just don't recall. All right. We're locking in. We're probably going to learn as we progress that we need to do these things differently in the future, and that we've completely cooked our characters, but it does look like we can reset the abilities using some kind of crystal, or some kind of, like, broken rock down there in the corner. So if we build these things completely wrong, I think we're going to be okay. I don't think we're going to be in an unplayable state, at least. I think for here, we're going to... I don't know. She seems like a health of... what 166, 160. We're about the same on that front. What if we just put everything in luck again and just carry it on? Just throw caution to the wind and make bad decisions. And then we'll go down here to learn skills and see what we got. So, applies powerful sword to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns. That could be useful. Or deals low single target lightning damage. Applies mark. I don't know what mark does. I think we're going to go with this one for now, because being able to buff our companions contributes to that sense of teamwork and companionship, right? And we're trying to feed into that. So Immolation and Ice Lance. Ice Lance is much more powerful. What is this one? No, we need a healing ability. I'm not even going to read it. Heals targets. Yeah, that's what we needed. And we need to go ahead and assign that. Oh, it's automatically assigned. Okay, we've made the right choice there. We have a healing ability now. We also have a healing potion of some variety, which is good. Should we rest? Our health is a little low, but it's not like we need chroma elixirs or anything, so I think we'll just carry on from this point. I do see that we're about to enter a combat encounter with a gigantic robot creature, and it looks like no matter what direction we head in, that's going to be what happens. So, I suppose we'll start with this one closest to us. I don't know how we're... like, what ability that is. Some sort of, like, a light grenade with a gravitational pull. I enjoy it, though. Holy smokes, did that just, like, halfway kill this fella? Well, hold on. Let's have a look at our skills. I was going to say, I want to try this ability where we can buff all of our powers, but I don't think we need to at this point. Because I think we're about to kill this thing, and in fact, this might even be the killing blow right here. Well, I guess I overestimated us. Although, maybe not, because now we can just hit it with Ice Lance, and we know for sure that that is this thing's weakness.
Ice shatter.
And if I'd only nailed that, I think we would have killed it. I took a gamble there. I thought maybe I've gotten good enough at this that I can do the actual parry there, and we absolutely did. Don't get used to it, though. Don't get used to that level of performance here. Oh, heavens. What happened here? Was this an actual giant man at some point? Or is this just a statue? Why is it held together by sickeningly honey-colored sinew? I don't care for it. I don't care for it one bit. Let's see what we got next.
I'm ready.
Oh, shoot! I did not realize that they had, like, the opening attacks. Okay, well, she's just about dead because I wasn't paying attention. Flying enemies evade most damage from attack or skills. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Try to shoot the Volister. Got you. No, I'm ready for that. I don't want her to die because of my horrible mistakes. Are there any other parts of the body I need to shoot? Well, that's it for that. The only thing I can do now is a basic attack. Or what I could try to do is use an item to try to heal her, since I completely cooked it and failed her and she's close to death. So we do have a small healing tent. Can I choose who that's used on? Oh my gosh, she's covered in her own blood. Yeah, try to heal her up a little bit. Goodness me. And then we do have skills. We have regular attacks. Let's check our skills. Do we have anything that hits multiple targets? Applies 2 more. What if we just hit Immolation on that guy right in the middle?
Feel the burn.
Nope, they completely dodged it. It was a waste of time.
Ready to
There's like a very noticeable sound effect right before they attack that I now hear this time. Like I actually heard it this time. Who's taking the most damage? Excellent. And then we just have to try our hand at an attack. Well, what do you know? It actually landed. I kind of made it sound like it wouldn't. Beautiful! We did it, everyone! Pats on the back all around. Are we going in the right direction? There was an alternative route the other way. And I'm worried that if we continue on, we won't be able to go back and see what was down there. Now, I don't know if guys respawn over time. That's a different fella. We've not fought that fella before. This is a different area. I think we were over there before, aren't we? We're not doubling back the way we came. I don't know what this thing is. We've not seen one of these before.
Looks dangerous.
We're about to fight whatever this is. This might end up being a horrible mistake. At least I don't think this is the same guy we fought before. It might very well be, but he looks like something a little bit different, a little bit unique, a little bit special. I've got 3 points to use. No items, no items. Should we grant power to our allies? This looks like it's going to be quite the combat encounter, so I'm going to go ahead and say that this is the move. Let's buff ourselves. Powerful is a buff that implies the amplifies the character's damage by 25%. I can do talking. I can use words. I can say things. Chromatic Lancelier. All right, what do we reckon we need to do to cause this thing damage? Is it going to be Ice Lance? Ice Lance has been super effective against everything else so far. That's probably the move. Okay, didn't deal a whole lot of damage. What are we up to here? I guess we just have to do a basic attack.
Chroma is flowing.
And to be honest, we don't have much we can do either, so I guess we do a basic attack. Which is still pretty cool. I mean, we do a little kick. There's fire. I panicked. I panicked and I did the wrong thing. I got us cooked. Oh, I did not time it properly. That's what we should have done. And I should have been paying attention to the fact there was a follow-up attack. And I was not paying attention to that. Oh, expedition failed. This is the greatest tragedy of all time. You can change the difficulty mode at any time. Yeah, no, don't remind me. So how far back are we going now? Back to that previous tent we were at before? Do we have to re-defeat everything that we've already fought the one time? Or do you reckon they stay dead? Like, how does that work?
These blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Well, this is not the way we went before either. I don't think. Is it? Is this the way we came before? Oh, wait, hold on. No, that down there was the direction we went in where we fought that guy a second ago. This is probably a mistake, right? Doubling back to try to fight him again? But I don't want to leave it there. I want to try to defeat that guy. I don't want that guy to be the thing that beat us. All right? I have the utmost faith in our ability.
This one looks dangerous.
It is dangerous, but that's okay. We just actually have to play well, okay? Get the sweat off your hands. Everybody. Take a deep breath. Say a prayer. We did much better that time. We actually hit both of those. And then this time, I say we go for the immolation and see if that performs any better.
Feel the burn.
Not really, and also it doesn't slow him down any. We know there's a follow-up, which we cooked right out the gate. Immediately, this is not going swell. That's okay. I appreciate that he gets to attack us twice. That's fun for him. You know? Great for him. Good thing that he's still burning. Expedition has failed. Dare we try again? Dare we once more attempt to defeat this fella? Or maybe we go back to the entrance and we see what was in the other direction. Because we didn't actually have a good look at that. Can we fall backwards? That takes us back to him. Is this the way we came from earlier? I think it is. No, I don't actually think we can go back. I think I'm a little turned around and I don't remember how we got here, and there's no way to go back the way we came. Unless it was back here. It was. I take back what I said. When we were like right back here when we first entered this area, there was another guy in the other direction. I think that this way, just based on how far it goes, is probably the direction we're meant to be going in. And therefore, we want to check out the alternative route and see what kind of loot or treasure or special things might await us over here. Also, should we stop in here real quick, just while we're in the area? And real quickly have a rest. I wonder if resting causes things to respawn. I hadn't considered that. That's how a lot of games tend to do it. Yeah, that guy's back. Well, what's this direction, then? Where's the tree we're supposed to be heading towards? Up there. The gigantic blue one, I'm assuming, is the indigo tree. So yeah, this is the alternative route. Can this guy see us? Does he know we're here? I wanted to try to sneak up on him and get the first hit. Looks like we've got some kind of triple-colored item on the ground back there. Okay. Just stick to basic attacks, because I think we can take this guy down pretty quickly. Nicely done. Oh, okay, it's just one of these. So we've come back all this way.
An advantage.
And respawned everything just to grab that. And there's literally nothing else over here. But now we know, you see. Now we know for sure that we're not missing out on anything back over here. And we can just kind of carry on. In fact, no, look, we missed out on two different things. All right. And back along the way we go. I keep hitting X in the A's place as though I'm super used to using a PlayStation controller. But I haven't played anything on PlayStation in a really long time, so I don't actually know why that is. Also, that fella thought he was about to get the jump on us, didn't he? You saw the way he snapped around there like he was about to do a surprise attack. Poor guy. You don't know what you're messing with, man. I'm trying to use the shortcuts. I think I'm getting better at it.
Ice. Shatter. I'm ready.
Nope, timed that wrong. What that we're supposed to do was supposed to do a parry, and we accidentally parried last time when I just sort of hit the button, and it happened to be in like the perfect timing. That is obviously not happening for us again. Okay, so we're back up here with this guy. The temptation is to go to the right again and go try that guy one more time. But, like, how many times can one guy defeat us before we have to accept the reality that we're just not ready to deal with him, and he's too tough for us, and going back over here to fight him again would be like a ridiculous thing to do, because we can't defeat him. We'll come back later. We're going to make that decision. We're going to lock in on that. We're going to come back and try again later. I mean, look, in a world where we weren't live streaming this, I would absolutely throw myself at that guy again and again and again until I defeated him. But I feel like that's going to become unbearable to watch at some point. So on we go along the path to see what else we might find. Possibly some regular guys, like this guy right up here, guarding this path. But also, what have we over here? Nothing? Oh. Ooh, okay. No, let's deal with this guy first. Can we still get the jump on him if he's looking directly at us and knows that we're here? I think we might have to time it better than that, is the answer to that question. I think we can, but we have to actually hit him with the attack. Oh, goodness, there's a bunch of them. And they're starting things out. Yeah, no, I fully deserved that. Just spamming the dodge button is not the move. All right, no, look, I think we've still got this. We can totally do this by ourselves, you know? 3 against 1. What's the worst that can happen? Painful death, devastation, wanton destruction, all of those things, yes. All right, so now we just need to dodge 3 different attacks. Not doing great so far. What I'm trying to do... I'm trying to parry. And I got 1 out of 3, which is not too shabby. We're going to try again as well. Well, this one's so telegraphed. I was going to say there's no possible way we can miss it, but we did just miss it. How many times have we died now? Do we have a death counter? Oh, we should have a death counter. I think the only game we've ever played with a death counter was Breath of the Wild. And it got really high. Like, at the beginning of the game, I think we got that thing up to like 60 deaths. And then we just stopped dying. You reach a point in Breath of the Wild where you're basically invincible, you're immortal. You have your gear all like maxed out, and you've got so many hearts and so many potions that provide you with extra hearts. You do get to a point in that game where you were borderline undefeatable. And that's a great place to be in Breath of the Wild.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
We're not there in this game. We're not there. What we need to do, though, is just be better. So let's try to actually start this encounter, right? Start on a slightly better foot here. So it's the exact same encounter. Even starting early, we're still dealing with 3 guys. The difference is this time, there's 2 of us. So we have a minor advantage. I think the guy in the middle's got to be the most dangerous of them, right? He's the biggest one. So that only makes sense. And this time we actually get to use our Ice Lance, which should finish this guy off now. Shockingly, it didn't, though. Was it underpowered? So that was not a perfect dodge, but we did dodge it.
I'll do it.
Darn it! I was once again trying to do the parry, and I just couldn't quite land it.
Let's push forward.
I think we might need to heal ourselves is what we might need to do, and we can't. We could take an item to heal ourselves.
I'm ready.
Are we? Things aren't going super well. He's dealt with. What did we do for 3? Lumiere Assaults? Yeah, that. Okay, no possible way we fail this, right? Actually, really good at dealing with the fellow with the lance, okay? Bad at everything else, good at that. Now, do we need to revive our companion? No, she's back. Now, she's covered in blood and looks like she's about to just fall over, but still alive, and that's what counts. We might need to do some sort of healing. Is there nothing back here? Was there no reason for that? Oh, no, look right here. Got ourselves a little bit more of the chroma. It's not that interesting, and I don't know if it was worth dying over, but we've got it. That's what's important. I really don't care for the fact that we were drenched in blood, but if I had to guess, I'd say that probably relates to our XP being at 1 right now. We're not going to deal with that right now.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Well observed.
Probably Expedition 69, the climbers' expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Okay, no comments about that. No points. Ooh. Okay, well that's the thing we have to fight, isn't it? Look, notice how it's kind of moving around a little bit. And there's a flag behind it, which I don't think we can sneak up to. Now might be as good a time as any to go ahead and heal up the party, because as soon as we do that, we're going to get to a flag, like as soon as we're done fighting this guy. Does not look like we're slipping around behind him. I'm really trying to. Do they not see him? Do they not see the strange white figure? So this is an old French building here.
Something's wrong with it.
Yeah, well observed.
Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them.
Well observed also.
An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
This one was pacified somehow. They doused it in bleach.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Paintress.
Oh no, something bad happened. And I see that we have a number of these that we can collect out and about in the world. We've just happened upon this one. Also one from Julie and one from Simon.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
Yes, but did you understand that, or did I just read the subtitles?
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
I would never plunge others into darkness. I was painted to bring light.
Painted? By the Paintress?
Paintress? Yes, she painted me, helped me find light.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
So I definitely thought we were getting queued up for like a big combat encounter here. Your light, oh mistress, I sit in darkness awaiting your light. You mean the Paintress, what does she want you to do? She marked a path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light I cannot follow her. Follow where? What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame after light the path, a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable then. Shine. I need to shine. Okay. So I suppose we're going to go collect some stuff and bring it back to him, and this is going to be like a ongoing thing that we do as the game progresses, potentially. I'm not sure entirely, but there's our rest. Everything is restored, and I believe we've leveled up again, apparently. So, do we need more health? I'm going to say yes. 200 health. Let's do it. And what about you? You've died the most. What do we need to do to you? We've really not increased anything other than luck on this individual character. So maybe increasing our defenses a little bit, as well as our health would be beneficial. Go ahead and lock that in a little bit. We do have one of these recoat things that allows us to reset our attributes, but it's a little early in the game to be doing that. We're really not sure what we would benefit from increasing right now. So before we unlock that, we can either wait until we get this, which is recover 50% health and dispel status effects, or we can go ahead and get Marking Shot. Deals low single target lightning damage and applies Mark, whatever Mark is. I feel like that's going to be useful in the long run, so we're going to go ahead and grab that, but then we're definitely going to save up for this one, because more health recovery is more good. Oh, I forgot we also need to learn a skill for her. And what we've got available to us right now is we can either go with Thunderfall, deals medium lightning damage to random enemies. Oh. Or deals earth damage to all enemies. Well, that's useful, potentially. Unless there's something in the party that benefits from earth in some way, which would be unfortunate. But we're not worried about that just yet. Combat encounters have not gotten that complex just yet. Heavens! I got confused. Have you been standing there this whole time? Why did I think he was over here? I wasn't sure who that was standing right behind me for a split second. I got a little nervous, but everything's okay now. We're pressing on. It's all good.
Flares.
Survivors.
Survivor,
Hurry.
potentially. Let's not get carried away. There might only be the one. That's a funny-looking little thing down there. I suppose if we wanted to avoid combat with it, we could just go around, but I think that avoiding combat is not the move. I think we want to get better at the game, not keep putting off getting better at the game. You know what I mean? So let's try to confront this thing head on. Not like that. Come here, you. Alright, first strike. Can we shoot them in the little green glowing orbs? Yeah, we can, and that just about does us good, doesn't it? Let's just eliminate this one, so that we don't have to deal with 2 attacks this time around. I see how that works now, and I'm much more prepared to dodge it next time.
A storm.
Assuming it's not just immediately dead, but it definitely appears to be immediately dead. Which suits us, honestly. I'm fine with that. What have we over here? We definitely need to fight another one real quick so I can work on that dodging. I feel like that's going to be the hardest part of the game. It's not figuring out the different mechanics and how they work. It's just getting good at dodging. I think that's going to be of the utmost importance. I wonder if we can upgrade our gun at some point. A better gun seems like would be a good thing to have. Also, are these flying enemies? Are we ready for that? Oh, we never equipped our Earth Ring, did we? Oh, no, hold on. It's over there. And we can do Earth Ring. On all of them. Beautiful! Oh, we gosh darn nearly completed this. This is a different attack than what we had before. Let's just go regular hit. Oh, we should have shot that other guy out of the sky. We had every ability to, and we just didn't. Well done, everyone. Well done. Pats on the back all around. Things are going swimmingly right now. I mean, is our health incredibly low? Yes. Is it because I failed to do basic dodges? Yes. I'm getting more and more engaged with it, though, and the more that we unlock, the kind of better the combat is overall. I'm really feeling it now. Gonna say, don't you dare let that thing turn around and get me. Well, we know exactly how to open up with her. We know what her opening move like needs to be. And then who's the lowest right now? Well, you know what? Flying guy, best way to combat him is just shooting him anyway. So we'll probably stick to that. And then since he's hard to hit with physical attack, we'll go for this guy. Absolutely know what we need to do here. No.
Right.
Bad at dodging that one. Bad at dodging that one. Once again, I didn't shoot him when I had the opportunity. Goodness me. Oh, come on now. Oh, I just wish I was consistent at it. And it didn't feel like luck every time. It is, though. It is luck, let's be honest. How do I reach this? Can I just, like, whack things in front of me? I feel like that would be the move. Because how else do I get up? I guess like that.
We could light something with this.
Oh, we could. Resin. Inflammable material. Do we need to go back to that guy? Could he be looking for resin this whole time? We found quite a bit of it so far.
Nice.
A revived tent shard. That's nice. Oh, that is what he just said. Uh-huh. Right. I mean, let's engage with this real quick. Let's just, like, go ahead and hit the button. I don't know if that actually benefits us in any way. Are we just leveling up a lot? I guess it is early game, so we probably are, I suppose. Increase our attack power. So that'll give us... So you have to dump a lot of points in there before you kind of see the benefit to all three of the things. As opposed to this, it's just like a raw increase to attack power. Yeah, we're going to increase our attack power all the way. Maybe a mistake. Maybe. So that gets us up to 63. So this says it like outlines health and attack power, but it really is only contributing to health. Maybe it depends on the level and how much you put into it, you know? Like this says it'll affect speed and defense, and it does. This affects defense a lot more, though, obviously dumping into defense. And then luck, you have to put 2 in before you get any increase to critical rate. What about vitality? What if we do that, and then we do defense? That's going to double our defense. Hold on. That's going to not quite double it. I'm trying to, like, invest things in a way that's going to be, like, most beneficial. I'm trying to extract as much juice out of these nuggets as I can. And then as for skills, we're going to hold on to those. Both of us need at least 2 points to get the skills we're looking to gain. Should we double back and see if we can do with the resin what we want to do with the resin, if that's possible? We want to go give it to the white figure sitting on the ground asking to be filled with light. Apparently we can light something with this. So I don't know if that means stick it inside of his little torch, catch it on fire. Shine, I need to shine. Do you bring light? Without light, I cannot follow where she leads. This will help give resin. Ooh! Gone are the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine! We're gonna have to fight him now? Is he not... Okay. Light it, help me shine, make me complete. A very precise shot, perhaps? There you go, buddy. Let's see how this benefits us in any way. Ooh, this light. Long have I waited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. Uh-huh. For the future, shrouded in darkness. Uh-huh. You have to tell us more. Will please, mistress. Capture light. Oh, my light. I caught only a glimpse. What was that about? I felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light to understand what she asks of me. Shine, I need to shine once more. So we need to go find him more light, I guess. Attack! Yeah, no, we'll be on our way.
By light.
So we need to...
Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this
Yeah,
one.
we'll need to find some more
We might
resin.
learn something.
I still don't know what he was on about. I don't know what his end goals are. Once he gets this light, where he's going to go and what he's going to do with it. But I guess possibly we need to bring him more than one resin next time. I assume it just like burns out after a while, and he just needs a bunch of it for his goals. Now, will that ever benefit us? Who can say? Do we have fall damage? Possibly if you fall further than that. We do kind of do a little roll when we fall, though, which in a video game sense typically negates damage taken. So this is definitely a high road that's going to continue the plot, and this is a low road that's going to take us to some sort of extra treasure or another random character we might need to do combat with, or nothing, just a dead end with no reason to it at all. Have we already come down here? We might have already come down here a moment ago. In fact, now that I've said those words, I'm starting to have a flashback to coming down here moments ago. Yeah, I think we did. I mean, we do need to rest. This is going to respawn everything behind us, but so be it. I feel like we're about to have a confrontation based on the fact that the screen has gone ultra-wide. Typically, that's what that means. Hey-oh! Yeah, no, look out. Oh, good, we got him killed. Good job. He was alive, he survived this long, and we distracted him, and he got killed by roots! Imagine that moment of realizing you're not alone. And then you die from roots because your friend decided to shout at you.
Putain de merde.
Unfortunate time all around. Okay.
I'll do it.
No! There we go. We parried that one. But we only parried that one. But at least they didn't do a lot of damage. Some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks one hit.
Chroma is flowing.
So, is there any way to tell from looking at this creature what its weakness might be? Or do we just have to, like, try different things? I'm willing to try Immolation and see what happens. It didn't seem to deal a ton of damage, but it is now burning, which is nice.
Get ready.
You can see it coming, and you'd think that would make it a lot easier to deal with.
A storm is coming.
I say that we go with a Earth attack, even though it's like meant for multiple enemies. Let's just see how it affects this thing.
Earth, rise.
And also, we're filling in that thing on the side that I should have read about. Let's see if we can do the dodge properly this time. So it's going to come after one of us first.
Take cover.
Almost. Yes! Beautiful, beautiful counterattack. How many times does this thing get to attack? I guess I could have boosted us, and since this is a bit of a boss fight, it might behoove me to boost us. What is a marking shot? Did we figure that out? Yeah, we still don't know what that does, so let's stick with powerful. Yeah.
Let me help.
Probably should have done that towards the start of the combat encounter. That's okay. Stains. Casting stains generate stains. Or casting skills generate stains. Some skills can consume stains to become more powerful. So let's bring back up our skills menu. We've already got a fire and an earth one down. So do we want to go for the ice lance now? Yes. Yes, we do. And apparently that was its weakness. So that's good to know. Oh, it's summoning minions. How delightful. How fun is that? Love that for us. Love that we have to deal with that now. I think we should just attack the main guys still. I feel like that's the main.
Let the ink flow.
So we've got two. There's not really much we can do then, other than just. Yeah, Immolation takes two. I guess we can do that. Or If we just do a regular attack, next time around we can use an earth attack against all three of them, which might be a better move.
Get ready.
I can't get that second one.
Ready to evade.
Yeah, they definitely know who to attack here. They clearly can tell who the bigger threat is. Okay, let's do it this time. Let's actually do it this time. Oh no, he went to the same place twice! Ugh. His heart? Is it back? Is his heart back? Doesn't really look like it. I think we're good. Oh, unless it's... Can I shoot his hand? His glowing hand? Like, I think we already took that out earlier. I'm not sure if we're having much of an effect. What we can do, though, is an overcharge. So let's actually, with that in mind, do the overcharge. I think we was probably queued up last time as well, and I just didn't do it.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
What does that mean?
Not looking good.
No, you're telling me. Hold on, you know what? He really didn't like Ice Lance. But wait a minute, he's got his shield up. Do we need to, like, just do basic little attacks? Is Ice Lance going to be wasted if we do it right now, I guess is the question we need to ask. Because it's just going to hit his shield. No longer stunned. Stun is a state effect that prevents the character from playing. Okay. Yeah, we have to keep hitting him with, like, I guess, basic attacks until we take out the shields. And I realize that everyone's health is very low right now, and we're at risk of, like, completely losing the encounter. Like that. Like, if that happens. Hey, he's got plants on him now. I see that. Is that a risk? Do I need to be worried about it?
Not looking good.
You're telling me.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm ready.
Are we good? Did we survive that? Are we okay? Oh, what can I do with 2 points? I could do immolation again. It doesn't seem to like be bothered by immolation, so maybe let's not. And let's just go for a basic attack.
I'll do it.
We dodged just early enough to move back into its attack. Alright. No, we know what to expect this time, at least. We know what to expect, we know what to anticipate, and we know what its weakness is. We needn't waste time with Burn. Although, I mean, Burn has its place, right? We do know... Oh, I have to hold it down. We do know that burning it damaged it a little bit. Okay. Are you opening up with this? It's a lot easier to dodge than it is to parry, I'll tell you that. So first off, yeah, we know how shields work. We can get rid of its 1, 2 shields. We've shot it through the heart, so its heart's gone. And then we can do, we've got 3 left. Let's see what Marking Shot does. Low lightning damage and applies a mark. Did we ever figure out what the mark does?
Take him down.
Mark is a status effect that increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Mark only affects 1 instance of damage. Oh! So if we follow that up with an attack that we know it's weak to already...
Ice shut.
That does deal quite a bit of damage. Yeah, I'm thinking we need to rely more on, like, parrying is great, but we need to be ready to dodge things, I think, is what we need to be working on right here. Do a regular old attack. Smack him. He feels threatened. Well, yeah, he should.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, we've got one. I guess we just go up and punch him. Okay, with the minions, we've seen this before. Nothing unique or original here. No need to worry. No need to panic. Everything's fine. Do that marking shot again.
Take them down.
A storm is coming.
And we have 3. Oh, here we go! Oh, a little early there. So that does not count as an attack against it, though, is the thing.
I'll do it. Dodge Gestapo.
And because we did it perfectly for the first time ever, we do a big counter! We should have boosted everyone previously. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Let's do that now. Let's not hit the A button when it prompts us to. Don't bother trying to counter this one. Just be ready to. I completely missed the dodge again. It's okay. It's all fine. Powerful is a buff that amplifies the character's damage by... Yeah, we know. We've done it before. We've been there. We've done that. So we've got immolation. We've got... Should we do healing? Probably not. And actually, we're not going to use any of these. We're going to wait till we get Ice Lance ready to go again.
I'm ready.
All right, let's not mess this up again. That's how you do it. My hand is getting sweaty, though. I'm all full of the nerves. I've got all this pent-up, panicked energy here. Okay. Next round, we'll be able to do Overcharge. And this round, we're ready to do Ice Lance. Okay, we're doing this again.
Lune, watch out!
This is a great combat encounter. This is very well done. I'm having a very good time right now.
For those who come after.
Whoa.
He's building up Chroma.
Okay, this is where we've gotten it before. We were in a much worse place last time, though. We were in a much worse place. So now we know. Take out the shields. So that'll be the shield gone. Okay, we're ready to go again. Don't really have much we can do here other than immolation, which getting it burning again might be a good call.
Feel the burn.
No, I did it again. No, I did the panic early dodge again. And it's growing flowers once more. We saw what happened last time that occurred. I think we might be able to just kill him. I think we might be able to just kill him. No, we're not. But he is burning now. And his little heart is charging up. His little black and green heart. Do I need to do something? Is this just happening? I had no role in that. That just sort of happened. We defeated it. That's what matters. Good job, everyone. We got a cleansing tent.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Where are you getting that idea from? How do you know things don't go up in the tree? Oh, the Blue Jay's back. Remind me to tell you the story of the Blue Jay I'm watching through the window right now. Okay, I've got a Blue Jay that comes down here. There it goes.
Nobody.
Every day.
Wait.
Oh,
There's a message on the wall. Took Mile to the weird corals. Head north. Look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
how do you know that?
Sense. Who would have written this?
I think he's right. It's Mael.
Sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap?
Oh yeah, like in Order 66 when they say the war's over, come back to the Jedi Temple.
Lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result?
Make you think.
Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
So the blue jay. I bought a bird feeder because I noticed this blue jay every day around this time flies onto the porch, sometimes scares away the cat. It's coming and going. The cats are scared of it. They're like, this thing flies. It comes down here, starts eating the cat's food. It sits there and nibbles a few pieces and then carries one off, presumably to its nest. I haven't seen the nest yet. But then it'll come back and do it again. Eat a couple of pieces, then pick up some and fly away. So I bought a bird feeder. And I put the bird feeder up and I was like, here you go, blue jay. A bird feeder. And the blue jay has not gone to the bird feeder. In fact, it flies past the bird feeder to get to the cat food. Sometimes the cats are still eating, and it just spooks them off and takes the cat food. So, apparently I've wasted my time buying a bird feeder and bird seeds when what the blue jay wants is cat food. So maybe I should just put cat food in it. I don't know. Should blue jays be eating cat food? I don't know. I'd like some other birds to show up and eat out of it, but I feel like the blue jay is like, stay away from my yard. This is where I get cat food. All right, get out of here. So I don't know. Apparently it was a waste of time and effort. We should double back, though. This is interesting. I guess that probably just takes us back down there where we had that encounter. And here's the mark. And we're going to carry on. We're going to continue playing as her because she flies, and that's cool. Passing through the portal to probably another realm. Dodging is easier than parrying. If you struggle on parry, try to learn the enemy's attack patterns by dodging first. Oh. Oh, I see. So this is how it works. It's a series of little, like, hallways you go to, basically. So we started off here in Spring Meadows, and now we're heading to Flying Waters. And eventually we'll end up... Goodness, this is a big map. Holy smokes. How far does this go? No possible way you actually go up here, right? That can't be the... Is this whole map an area that you explore? That feels unbelievably large. Can we select where we want to go from this menu, though? This is like the overworld, I take it.
The message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
We'll define north, right? I don't know what direction north... Oh, we do have a compass. Literally right there. So probably up here, there's a door and hut. I don't see weird corals. I do see a guy on the map, though. Can we fight that guy? Are we meant to? I'm kind of tempted to give it a shot. Does it just take us to the regular old fight screen? Watch this be a super overpowered bad guy, and this is like a nearly impossible fight. There are 3 of them, but this is a pretty standard layup. We've seen this one before. All right, now you might expect me to do this, and then this, and then this, right? That's only because that is what I'm going to do, but I'm going to follow it up with another one of these. And then knowing that we're not going to land another attack on him, I'll go after this guy.
Let us stain them.
And this ought to be able to take out the little fella.
I'm ready.
It didn't. Nothing makes me feel dumber than just failing your dodges, let me tell you. Can we flee this combat encounter? Can we run away? Is that an option? It doesn't look like... Oh, flee is an option. Bye, guys! Oh, well, we tried. We gave it our all. It didn't quite pan out. Blue Jay is making trips today. I need to give the Blue Jay a name. I just keep calling it Blue Jay. So do we just respawn back on that overworld and then not do that again?
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
Yes, not sure what that means still. Door in a hut. Oh, is that a weird coral right there, actually? Now that I'm looking at it, that does look like that's what that is. Fair enough. Is this a door in a hut? This looks like a portal. Danger. Is a best cave where we're trying to get to? Let's have a look at that world map again. It kind of looks like no. It kind of looks like Flying Waters is where we want to go. So, yeah, I guess we want to go a little bit more true north. We don't know what that is. We'll find out someday. Weird corals, door in a hut. Oh, I actually can't go this direction. Could I just pick it off the map, right? Like, if I open up the map, can I just select this place? No, apparently I can't. So we do actually have to slip past these guys. I wonder if they'll chase me and try to get me into combat with them. I don't know if that's how that works. Ooh, camping. You can access the camp at any time from the continent. Press down to camp.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
Should we?
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
I mean, we could go to camp. I'm assuming that's just like your regular save the game and do your upgrades and everything. Nope, we're getting an actual scene out of this. Watch your eyes there, bud. Now is not the time. Well, maybe now's the perfect time, actually. With all the intensity of it all getting to them. You know? Got all this stress built up inside of you.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
Well, what was our alternative? Was there somewhere else we could have landed?
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
You have no idea it's Mael
right
that's
now,
alive.
It's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did.
Yeah, he got old. That's
that,
not normal.
You saw his face. He must be, what, 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if, when. We knew not all of us would make it, but we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Maëlle, she's...
Maëlle swore the same oath.
I know that!
She chose her life.
I didn't expect this to get heavy.
You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
That means no. That's what that means. He does not, in fact, still believe that. We've had a bit of a change of heart after all of our friends died horrible deaths in front of us.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Can we play music? Sorry, what? I need music I need a music record to use this. So I guess we haven't found any yet. In camps, you can rest and converse with your party members. To leave the camp, interact with the bonfire. We also do have a flag here that we can engage with. I don't reckon we've got another level up, do we? Oh, no, we do have 2 skill points available. So, did we decide that we wanted to go with recovery, I believe? Let's not even overthink it. Let's just immediately lock in on it. And then over here, we wanted to go with... Okay, we only have 1 here still. And dealing medium lightning damage does not... Well, hold on. Wait a minute. We still don't know what happens if we do 4 different types of elemental damage. So maybe we do want to go ahead and lock in some lightning damage. And that'll give us access to ice, earth, fire, and thunder! So we'll go ahead and lock that in. And then also, let's have a look at our attributes. Probably should increase defense, because we get hit pretty hard and it's not good for us. And then increasing our overall attack power would be nice, but we don't have any points available there, so back out of the menu we go. Any final words of,
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Good night. I've got to run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. I am back, folks. I am back. Sorry, I've also had to doctor up my injured finger. Long story, don't want to get into it. Let's see. Ooh, for a moment we did have keyboard controls pulled up there. So I don't know. Ooh, that is a sensitive mouse. I don't know why the game is like, please use a mouse. Probably because of the way they've got the different attacks set up. Sorry, not use a mouse. It says, please use a controller instead of a mouse. Thank you for the welcome back, Gilliam, and welcome... Well, you're still here. Thank you for sticking around, though. I hope that you're enjoying this. I certainly am. So, do we need to engage with this? It looked like from back there we could. Oh, no, we were just seeing the symbol for the fire. Well, I don't think there's much else we can do around here other than potentially explore. Can we actually wander around this little tent area? Is there a reason for it? Like, yes, we can, but why? There's not anything we can do around here. I bet when you set up a tent, or you set up a camp, when you have more party members, you might find them sort of around these different areas, mulling around doing different things, potentially, which will be cool in the future when we unlock that. But let's continue our adventure. Hello?
The main continent.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. We already had this conversation. We need to go to the fire. There we are. Go to sleep, remember the current objective, or write in the journal of Gustav's apprentice. Yeah, we'll do that. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day, his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Amen, Gustav. He heads back. I don't know if that benefits us in any way to do that. Remember the current objective. Find Miel and search for a path through the flying waters. So we are heading to the flying waters. That is where we're going to next. I think we saw that on the map earlier. After winning 4 battles with a Pictos, its passive effect can be something or another. Which reminds me, we should probably check that. We haven't actually looked into the Pictos in a while. So Dodger, we've, I guess, probably perfected at this point, right? I don't know if it says that on that screen anywhere. Oh, look at that. It's over there under our Lumens. Dodger. Lumens are passive effects that you can activate once you have mastered the corresponding Pictos. A Pictos is mastered after winning 4 battles with it equipped. Luminas are learned for all characters at the same time and can be activated by multiple characters. Okay. Available lumens can be seen here. You can activate or deactivate lumens freely at any time outside of battle. They are activated by currently equipped Pictos. No, lumens activated by currently equipped Pictos can't be deactivated. I see. Lumina. The available Lumina points is shown here. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points the character has, the more Lumina they can activate at the same time. Each character gains 1 Lumina point per level, and more can be found by exploring. Filtering and sorting Lumina will make it easier to find the right ones. So you can go pretty deep with this sort of stuff, I guess. So we've got Dodger. We'll gain 1 AP on Perfect Dodge once per turn. And 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. That seems useful. Can we just have that equipped? Lumina Grant. Okay. So we have Dodger and Critical Burn equipped now. And we can actually go over here and add more of these. So what are our other options here? Cleansing Tint. Healing Tint also removes all status effects from the target. 3 AP on killing an enemy. Well, we should probably have that one equipped somewhere. Burning Shots. 10% burn on free aim shot. Yeah, I'll give that to him, and then also do that. And then on her, we will add Cleansing Tent. There we go. And then looking at our Luminas over here. Yeah, no, that's exactly what we want. We could also... Hold on, do these need to be activated? Are they not activated? So we can also have Dodger. Yes, indeed. It says our Lumina are 1 of 4. I don't know what that means. I guess we need 5 for Critical Burn or Cleansing Tent. Is that am I wrong? Do I not understand it? Maybe I don't understand it. Maybe we should carry on, and we'll figure it out as we go. I'm always here, while also watching Eurovision and programming. Well, my goodness, talk about a multitasker. I'm glad to hear that it's going great, Gilliam. I'm glad to hear that. I hope it continues to do so. Every so often, we're going to check in on our mini-map here. I've hit the wrong button. I've started a camp. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Listen, I can explain. Well, no, actually, exactly what I just said is the exact reason that happened. There's no explanations to be given there. Gustav gains charges when dealing damage with a skill and attack. So, up is to open the map. And are we close to the flying waters? Maybe. Possibly. It is up to the north here. Are these the corals? Are these the weird corals? This is the closest thing. Yeah, no, absolutely it is. Look at that. Yes, yes, these are flying waters. These are weird corals. We're absolutely in the correct area. This is where we're meant to be. Flying waters. I remember we're looking for a door in a tree or a mountain. There was a door somewhere. Or a house in a mountain or something like that. The details aren't important. We've been told 3 or 4 times. I didn't remember. That's okay. Life goes on. Be flying, lady. Yeah, this is odd. This is very odd.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. A storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
We've got to find Mael. That's peak importance. She's like little sister territory. We've got to protect her at all costs, okay? She's not going to survive out here on her own. And also, it's basically our fault she's out here because we didn't tell her not to. We really should have taken a more brotherly approach to caring for her and just told her she had to stay behind. But I guess, again, if you're going to die anyway in the city, as you just watch the clock tick down and your death tick up, you know. It's a great tragedy, this thing, isn't it?
Interesting.
A sauce shell. Apply shell when falling below 50% health. Ooh, that's pretty useful. Hey, should we go ahead and, like, stick it on someone while we're thinking about it right now? So that's level 3. I don't know what it means to be level 3. Let's equip it, though, and we'll just see what happens, if anything. You notice how some of these, like, Luminas, like, Dodger is activated. Maybe these don't count because they're things that they're Pictos we actually have equipped. That's what it is. So you can have just Luminas, and they don't count, or they count towards our total, but ones you have equipped via Pictos do not. Maybe. We're kind of making an assumption there, but it seems reasonable. Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. Okay, I like that idea. I mean, are the locks going to be nearby it or elsewhere in the world? And will we know what they look like? Are they these glowing bits? Something tells me it's not the symbols. Something tells me there's actual locks somewhere in the world we need to go locate. Potentially, that are not just, like, right nearby. So I wonder where exactly we would need to go find them. And what they look like. And is it worth trying to locate them? Will they be nearby? Will they be right on top of it? Will they be far away? These are the questions that haunt me. That's a lamp. I was about to just start blasting that lamp, but something tells me that's not going to benefit us in any way. There's a lot of little dead ends around here. Well, that's a corpse there. That's unfortunate. What killed these individuals in this strange, not quite ocean? Oh, there we go. That's obviously one of them. That's another one right there. I didn't think to look up before, but now I'm looking up. Now we're just missing one. They can be a decent distance away, we've learned. I don't think they'd be this far back. They might be further ahead on the trail, actually. But they're going to be up on a wall or on some sort of a solid surface. The last 2 were, at least. So that's where we need to be looking. Oh, there it is, right there. I think that's it. Can I hit it from here? Yeah, we get pretty good range on this thing. So what loot awaits us inside of here? What is this going to be?
Nice.
Chroma Elixir. That is nice. You're not wrong. Well spotted, Gustav.
Nice.
Gustav, I'm going to need you to say something other than nice. I'm going to need you to...
Wait. Evron. Looks like a different species.
Can I... Wait, can I just
Doesn't
shoot
matter.
it?
They're between us and Mael.
Yes, I can. doesn't seem to benefit us in any way. Can we sneak? Is that possible? Just gonna get the jump on him right now. I was trying to get around behind it, but I don't think that actually matters one way or the other. So what do we think? We thinking underwater. This thing's probably sensitive to fire, I would assume. Let's have a look at our options. We do now have recovery, but we're not going to do recovery. We're going to do a marking shot. It's got a weird, creepy face. Does that open up, or is that, like, painted on? I don't like it. I don't care for it. I'm going to immolate it. Is that a term? Can you use immolate in that fashion?
Brace yourself.
I'm not even going to comment on how well that did. I'm not even going to bother. Like, yeah, we did a good job. Pats on the back all around, I guess.
Let us stain them.
I don't feel like fire did as much damage as I wanted it to. That took it out, though. So that's decent. Weird little creature. Something tells me we're going to be fighting a lot more of those moving forward, though. I guess each region's going to have its own sort of horrible creatures that we have to do battle with. I hear that strange sound. Oh, it's more of them. Excellent. And they're gathered around something here. They did technically turn around, but I think I still got the jump on them. I think I initiated that combat encounter, which is what you want to see. Yeah, we'll do marking shot again on this fella.
Take him down.
Let the ink
So that was his weakness somehow, the marking shot, even though I don't think that's an elemental attack of any kind. Well, it makes all the sense in the world to do the attack that attacks multiple things at once.
Rise! Brace yourself.
I was trying to, hold on. Darn it! I'm trying to not dodge. I'm trying to do a parry. And I felt like their movements were slow enough that I might be able to pull it off. And I still might be able to. I just didn't manage to do it that time.
Feel the burn. I'll do it.
I'm gonna try again. Whoa, okay.
Danger.
Well, nope. They haven't helped me. You know what? Maybe we should just go back to trying to dodge. Yeah, much better at dodging. Very good at dodging for some reason. But didn't it say that perfect dodging was the same timing as trying to parry?
Let's push forward.
Neither of us are doing so. Oh, Shell. Shell is a buff that reduces by 20% the damage received by the character. Are you do I have Shell? Does he have Shell? Maybe he has Shell. I'm not quite sure. What I do know is that we're not doing too hot right now. Should we heal ourselves while we're here and we're doing this? Let's go ahead and heal ourselves.
Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Ugh! I keep insisting on trying to do it. I don't know why. Yeah, heal yourself.
Let us stay.
No, wait, that was powerful! Oh! That was not what I meant to do. Hardly the end of the world. It's just not what I wanted.
I'm ready.
The music is very good, you're right. Can we do this now? We look so haggard after all of that. We're not looking too good at all. Let's cure ourselves again. I want to leave this combat encounter with at least a bit of health, you know? I'm gonna try again. Now that was a counter. Literally the final opportunity. And it was also how we killed him. All of that for what? All of that so we could run up here and grab Marking shot, which didn't we already have marking shot? Oh, 20% chance to apply marking shot on a free aim. That's actually pretty decent. We should probably have that equipped right now. Was that a Pictos or was that just straight on a Lumens? I don't think you can skip directly to having a Lumens. Let's get rid of Dodger because we don't need it anymore. And where was it? Critical burn. Oh, yeah, hold on. We want to get rid of Dodger. And we want to replace it with marking shots. There we go. And then, hold on. Does that change? Do we need to go back in there and have a look at our lumens? And maybe swap something out? Do we want Dodger? Do we want it more than critical burn? What did critical... 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. We don't have a lot of burning enemies. Do we want to switch back to Dodger? Yeah, get rid of critical burn, go back to Dodger. Okay. And we've got room for adding more things there in the future. We're figuring out the whole system. We're getting better at this. Oh, goodness me!
Careful.
What a weird little freaky thing. So these are just like landmine. Well, sea mimes. Mines, even? Not mine, but a sea mime is a different thing. It's an entirely different kind of creature. Are these going to blow up if we get too close to them? Is that how this works? I was going to say, what happens if we just shoot the mines themselves? Apparently that is the move. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Great. Now, we got a lot of questions about how a lot of these creatures came into being. Those cannot be natural. Beings that just walk around with like, balloon mines? No, thank you. I don't want to live in the same world as these things. I think we've always first struck with her. What happens if we first strike with him? Does he also throw like a glowing orb into the ground? See, so that one got the mark on him. These guys have echolocation from the sounds of things. I like them. They're my favorite enemy in the game so far. Nice and easy to deal with. Lumen learnt. Burning Shots, Deadeye 2, and Cleansing Tent. So we can swap those out if we wanted to and just stick with their... we can swap out the Pictos and just stick with the Lumens. Why we gotta use all these strange terminologies? Alright, let's see what happens when we try to initiate the combat with him. It's the same thing. It's the glowing red strike. Don't know where we're like deriving that power from, but it's functional. It works. So we already know that this will damage both of them. And then this guy is super easy to just two-shot.
No margin for error.
How do you like Ice Lance, man? He's slow, but it's not his weakness.
Brace yourself.
I think I did parry one of those just now. I was really hoping.
I'm ready.
Yes, let's go. It's a shame that she almost died for me to practice that, but we got it in the end. I really like this environment, though. This sort of above-ground ocean sort of aesthetic. It's very unique to a video game. Like, there's been underwater segments in a lot of games. But the idea that you're just wandering around through a suspended ocean, I've not seen before. There's something behind us. I was going to say, I can tell there's something behind us. There's a reason it's not letting me pick this stuff up. These guys have not actually had the opportunity to attack us yet. I think it, like, how come? If perfect dodges are, like, as difficult to perform as a parry, how come I'm better at doing the perfect dodges? See, we should have taken no damage there. That's embarrassing all around. Can I pick this thing up now, at least?
We can use that.
I think I was hitting the wrong button. That's why I didn't get it before. Switch back to her. I like being able to fly. Makes a lot less noise as well. Not that, again, I think it matters mechanically. It's not like we're trying to be stealthy. But it does beat having to listen to on the floor constantly.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside.
That's
yet.
true. Let's do a full loop of the place and make sure there's no one ready to, like, pounce on us. How did they know to come here, by the way? This feels like it was a long journey away.
Well, that will help.
There's also a flag. See, now that makes me think that there is something sus going on around here, and we absolutely should rest and restore all of our health, and we should go ahead and learn skills if we can. What have we got? We got 2, you have 3, so we can either learn any of these except for whatever this is. Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. So we can't get to that one without getting one of these anyway. So which one do we want? Deals low single target ice damage. 2 hits, gains 4 AP if target is burning. Oh, that's cool. So we can burn them and then hit them with ice. Triggers an additional hit, consumes whatever that is to generate 1 light stain. Some of this is very confusing. Deals medium fire damage to all enemies 1 hit, applies 3 burns. Well, that's going to be the one we go with for now. And then we'll go ahead and grab that one so that we can unlock the path to this one. And then here, it's interesting they're not letting us go sideways. We have to go down. And what we've got available is either wait till we get to 6 and we get Shatter, which deals high lightning damage to all enemies, or deal medium single target damage, 3 hits, uses weapons elements, plus heals self by 20% if the target is burning. Burning targets seems to be very important, and we should probably burn targets a lot, I think. So at this point, it looks like we've got 6 skills, we've got 6 things equipped. Here we've gotten rid of Electrify. Deals we have Electrify, we don't have it equipped yet. So we'd have to get rid of something else to equip Electrify. Deals low single target lightning damage. Triggers an additional hit. Okay, yeah, no, we'll leave that one unequipped for now. And then upgrade attributes. And we're still kind of throwing these around haphazardly. Like, I want to throw everything into defense, because I'm going to get hit, and it feels like a good thing to throw things into. At the same time, throwing everything into luck just sounds like a darn good time, doesn't it? Probably a bad idea, but we're going to do that for right now. And we're at Noko's Hut, apparently, is what this place is called, or Noko's Hut. It's a cool-looking place. I don't know how one of our companions figured out that this was here and left a message for us. That's suspicious. It's so far away. How would they know this was here and that they were going to head there?
There's a door inside.
I don't know about this at all. I don't know about this one bit. I don't like it.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
You don't say! What an observation! Okay, we've been eaten by the door. And the dolphin does not care, nor does the... Is that a manatee? What is that? And who is that? Is that the old man? Someone needs to explain things. You can change difficulty mode anytime in the settings. Don't mock me, game. Don't mock me. I'm gonna get good. I don't need your patronage here. Also, this place is extravagant.
Where are we?
Back in time from the looks of things.
This is...
Hey!
I feel like the game wants me to go down that hallway. Like, it's just a feeling that I get. I'm not entirely sure if we're at the manor. Well, we've already done this maneuver, so I don't think we really need to rest again. But it's nice that that's in here. That makes me think we're going to be running into some combat encounters. Let's kind of glide about a bit. Love the artwork, so that's from right outside. Yeah, no, I can tell where the game wants me to go. So I'm not going to make it wait. Ooh! This place is extravagant. Hold on, can we play musical instruments again? Looks like just the piano, because they already did that once. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Carrying on now. Okay, can't go that way. Definitely seemed like the game wanted me to go this way. So maybe we're just missing a secret way to open up the fireplace? Secret passage through the furnace? Unlikely. Let's head back down this hallway then. Maybe this was the hallway it was trying to show me all along. Oh. Should we just try to go, like, up? No. I'm wondering if there's any way to tell in advance what door we need to interact with. If there's going to be any kind of clue. Or if I do need to just walk up and try to interact with all of them. Okay, well that seems suspect. And I do see the person in there. We're gonna head in there in just a second. That might even be her. It might be Mael. But let's head up a little bit higher and let's make sure that we have the full lay of the land before we progress into that room and actually, you know, like continue the plot. The last thing we want to do is accidentally continue the plot when there might be something useful hidden away. There isn't. There's not. We've seen everything there is to see. All right, let's go see if that's Mael or if that's someone else. I don't know who else it would be. I think we watched most of the people from our party die a painful death. What's going on in here? Is that a typewriter?
Mael?
She dead? Oh, thank heavens.
Gustav?
I've been here for 100 years.
Are you real?
Why wouldn't we be?
Well, you sure smell real enough.
Like blood and guts? You've been swimming in it.
No, I don't.
We've died several times. We probably smell like a corpse.
I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you, and I couldn't. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have. I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur.
Did you leave the message?
I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With
Okay, no, it's fine. It looks evil.
him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
That's odd.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
Well, he doesn't have a face. That's typically one of the requirements for speaking.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Maybe he left the message. It's very clear she did not. Right? If she just woke up here, he must have left the message. Oh, we're playing as her now. Cool. We know some of her abilities because she's used them against us a couple of times now. Can we do anything from the menu, like, useful? Well, first off, let's hop over. Hey, did we ever check to see if she... Yeah, she had a different hairstyle. What about you? Let's check wardrobe first things first. Let's make sure this is the hair we want to go with. It absolutely is. And then in terms of our outfits, we've got Expedition, Claire, Gamage, and Flower Suit. The flower suit kind of suits her a little bit, doesn't it? Actually, I kind of like it. The flowers in her hair too, maybe? I don't know. I kind of like it like this a little bit more. We'll have her be a brighter color so she pops a little bit more. Do you have other weapon options? You do not. Actually, we need to check that on everyone. Has anyone gotten better weapons yet? Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. So we've got to, like, level up this weapon in order to unlock those other abilities, I guess? Well, let's switch to it and start that journey. Awesome. All right. And then other things we need to worry about. Skills we'll figure out once we get into combat. Let's continue on. I don't know. I'm still trying to decide whether or not I actually like this outfit. I might have liked her default a little bit more. Maybe she is actually too bright. The thing we sort of said before might actually be the case. Also, she doesn't glide around, I've noticed.
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
I'm assuming we need to head down to the dining hall for whatever reason. This felt like the place to be. Have you been, like, eating? Has that thing been preparing you food? How have you survived down here? Okay, still not that door. That's alright. We'll poke around, we'll figure this out. Can you also play the piano? Everyone plays the same song. It's the one song everyone learned on piano back in town. They had the piano instructor, but they themselves only knew the one song. You know what? Hold on. Can we level you up any? Because you've just been sitting around here. I guess you don't have any skills that you need to have upgraded or attributes or anything. You have 15 points available. Okay. Let's figure this out. First off, health is a little low. Let's get you up to 200 health. And then your attack power is also a little low. We can increase your speed. Your critical chance is very low. We definitely need to get that up. Your defense is non-existent. So that'll get you up to 3, 7, 10. There we go. This is how we lock you in. This is what we choose. Back out we go. Were mistakes made? Quite possibly. Wait, hold on. We also need to do learn skills. I don't think she's learned any skills. Yeah, she's got 3 abilities now. Okay, so she can really only learn one thing with what we've got, which is guard up, apply shell, reducing damage taken up to 3 allies for 3 turns. Oh, but we have to get swift stride before we can get that. Okay, yeah. Get swift stride, and then get guard up. And then go ahead and assign that skill right over here. Oh, you already... Never mind. You already had it. I see. Well, we've moved it around a little bit, I guess, is what's happened there. All right, strange creature. Tell me your secrets. Of course! I see.
Again. We just trained earlier.
No, the game's got to teach us how you play. All right, but this time I have backup.
All right. But this time I have backup.
I wonder why it is that this thing's, like, training her. I want to find out what it is, why it's here. Presumably this was once its house, and now it's looking after us. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can't be parried or dodged. Don't give me nonsense like that. After a jump, you can trigger a jump counter attack. Press right trigger to counter. How do I know when it's going to be a jump, though? Like, how do I tell that? I didn't quite catch that bit. Oh, whatever. Can I shoot him in his, like, glowing light? Oh, actually, I can. Oh, no, I think I'm just shooting him as a being. Probably a bad call, actually. I mean, it seemed to deal quite a bit of damage. Let's move over to using the marking shot.
Take him down.
And then let's try that wildfire. Risky medium fire damage to all enemies. What does it mean that it's risky? How do you mean? Seems to have caught him on fire. Let's have a look at our skills. Okay. Change her battle stance. Defensive stance takes less damage and gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. Offensive stance deals more damage but takes increased damage in turn. Virtuous stance deals a lot more damage. Well, why would we not want to do that as opposed to offensive stance? Virtuous, it's just objectively better with none of the downside. Switching a new stance also provides melee with 1 AP. Mael, I can't remember how her name is pronounced. It doesn't matter. It's French. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize her skill effects. Okay. Didn't we just read about this? Okay, her starting skills are offensive switch, spark, and per se. Probably per se. Okay, I see. Defensive to offensives. Okay. Well, we can really only do 2 of them. Hold on. No, I take it back. Well, why would we not simply do this? Hold on, how many do we have? We've got 4. Okay, yeah. Guard up applies shell, reducing damage taken. Up to 3 allies for 3 turns. I don't know how this guy attacks. That might be a good thing to do. We can't do either of these, though. For whatever reason. Wonder why that is. Because can only do one of these two. We can't do either of these two. Well, that's fine. Literally, the only thing we can do is offensive switch. She's like a fencer. I like that. Okay, defenseless is a debuff that increases by 25%. That increases by 25% the damage received by the character.
Brace yourselves.
Sorry, I did not jump in the correct timing there. I also completely missed if it was about to tell me like how we can tell that's about to happen. I didn't catch it. If we go back to skills, though, marking shot is once again available to us and seems like a great option. There's not really much we can do here other than just like a basic attack. Did that a little too early, methinks. Okay, so now we... Oh, offensive stance. She deals more damage, but also takes more damage. At the end of the turn, she will retreat... or revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance or uses her base attack. Cast a skill that switches her to a defensive stance. Okay, I didn't realize it was prompting me to do that earlier. Spark has additional effects. It applies more burn stacks to its target, increasing the burn damage it receives. After casting Spark, she will switch to a defensive stance. Use Spark. Okay, I see. Yes, I get it. Yeah. Messed up both of those, but that's okay. Yeah, just go ahead and punch him. It's fine.
Please survive.
Yep, did not time that one right either. That's okay, though. So he goes for every 2 turns. I see now. Yeah, continue burning him.
Feel the burn.
Mainly because it's kind of funny to catch this guy who's basically like helping us on fire. I've been wanting to do guard up this whole time, but never mind. Let's do Swift Stride. Deals low single target physical damage. Switches to Virtuous Stance if the target is burning, which seems like the place to be. Right? We can't find like a downside to that one. Oh, are we done? Is that it? Combat encounter completed? Well, we just got into Virtuous Stance.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today.
Yeah, fair enough.
Come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
The curator has left. Perhaps he will join you at a camp. Maybe. Are we heading out of here now? I guess so. There's no reason for us to linger. We'll probably come back later. Not that there's a whole lot to do there. It would have been cool if it was like a
Go to the manor and
base
maybe learn
camp.
something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the Indigo Tree.
Noko's usually here. I wonder where...
So that thing is Noko? I think we're about to have our first... Oh. That's one of those paint-headed creatures.
Is that a Jestrel?
Oh my
Stop that,
goodness.
Big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
How aggressively French.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the Esquier exist too. Are there more Jestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for details.
Do we not? What are we in a rush for?
We need to get to the paintress.
Do we?
There's another sea between here and the paintress.
Noko, as the best Jestrel merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead. I know you know.
Golgra? I'm sorry, I'm not reading the subtitles. It's occurred to me that I know Gilliam. I think you might just be listening.
You'll get to meet more Jestrels.
Perhaps I should have been. I just like listening to its weird little gurgles. Gestural merchants travel across the world offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventories. Want to trade for my fabulous wares? Lucky for you, us merchants accept chroma, hee hee. Yes, let's trade. So what can we get? Fight the merchant to unlock this item in the shop, or we can get a chroma catalyst or a color of lumina. Can be consumed to give an additional luma point to a character, or can be used at a camp to upgrade weapon up to 3. What? Well, that seems like a crazy good thing to have. Up to level 3. Yeah, buy that option, or buy that thing. And then also, yeah, let's fight the merchant. Let's do it. How hard could it possibly be? Who do we want to get to fight him? Choose an expeditioner. I feel like Gustav is the way to go here. He's the one we've got the most experience with. Marking shot, obviously. Let's not try to do anything fancy. Oh no, he gets big! He's a big boy! I did not expect him to be a big boy. Okay, well, it doesn't really change anything, does it? Let's see what our options are. Bring up our skills. Recovery does not make any sense. Doing another marking shot also makes no sense. We could buff ourselves. Do we want to do that? Yeah, buff ourselves. We're not going to do anything fancy with his attacks. We're just going to try to dodge them. We're not going to try to parry them. Okay. Yeah, that was perfect. So if we parried it, it would have been perfect. And then we need to, I guess, just do a regular attack, unfortunately. Well, we failed that. And he got a full-on punch to the face there, which is unfortunate. But he didn't hit all that hard, thankfully. Overcharge is about halfway full right now. Let's do this. I like the little guy. It makes me feel bad about this. You know what I'm saying? Let's try to do the, awful. Absolutely awful. We did actually manage that one, though. I think you have to get both of them in order to do the retaliatory strike. We can just skip ahead to do overcharge. No, we can't do overcharge yet. Darn it. Well, we can. It's charged up. Like, we can do a fully charged overcharge once we have the points for it. No, we gotta wait till we see him move. That's my problem.
For those who come after.
Very well done. We defeated the poor little French fella. So let's see what we've unlocked in his store. You've proven yourselves worthy warriors. I've got something special you might be interested in. Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Well, that is pretty useful, and we can afford it. We'll go ahead and buy that. And then can be used at let's buy 2 of these so that we can actually upgrade everyone's weapons. Yeah, I will see you later. Thank you so much. Let's get to a campsite. We know there's one right back here. And we'll have a look at that. So we do know that someone's ability... Oh, wait, no. Not at an expedition point. It has to be an actual campsite. So we can't do anything with that right now. I don't even... Could we use that in the menu? Maybe? I think you actually have to be at a campsite, though, is the only problem. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we're able to do anything with it right now. Because this is the one we would want to use it on anyway. Although getting it to level 3 is not getting it to level 4, which fire skills cost 1 less AP, which is where we actually want to get that thing to. But that's okay. Onward we go.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just get the mansion.
You be coming out here and fighting all these things by yourself? I don't believe it. It seems unsafe as well. Okay. Okay, well, there's something we're going to be fighting at the end of this level.
68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt this conversation they're having, and I'm sure it's very important and is going to be relevant to the plot moving forward. But I think we need to go ahead and deal with whatever's happening here. It's very effective against them, wasn't it? I was going to say maybe we can shoot their arms and that'll benefit us in some way. Because their arms looked kind of icy. But I can see now that that hasn't necessarily benefited us in any kind of a way.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, so starting here, we're currently stanceless, okay? If we do this, we'll end in a defense, defense, will this put us in a defense, which one is defensive stance? I can't remember. If they're on fire, which one of them is, this will put us in a virtuous stance, which is exactly what we want to do. So we'll do Y, this guy's on fire. This might actually fully defeat him, depending on how much power it does. Powerless is a debuff, yeah, we know. Cool, we're now in a stance where we're going to deal a bunch of damage. Neither of those were great for me. Something I feel like I've said multiple times. We have a chance at redemption here. Yeah, we got the last one. Okay, have a look at our skills. And let's do just regular old Lumiere Assault on this guy who's currently on fire. Ought to finish him off. Really did look for a second like it wasn't going to finish him off. So let's immolate this guy.
Feel the burn.
He's got 2 stains on him right now. So, do we want to end the next turn also in this position? We're currently in a virtuous stance. Doing this should put us back in virtuous stance, right? Nope, we're now stanceless. I couldn't remember if we had to switch stances, or if we did. I think if we did a basic attack, we would have stayed in that stance. Is how that works. It doesn't matter at the end of the day because we defeated him and we got whatever a brule rum is. Probably a weapon for her. We'll see what you got there. That's exactly what it is. And it's a little bit better in every way. It's got a fire element. Depending on the enemy we're fighting, though, that might come back to bite us if we have a fire element and they like heal from fire attacks. Don't be looking at me like that. I'm speaking things. I'm speaking truths here. I'm explaining gameplay mechanics. It's very vital stuff. I see you, and I'm ready for you. Okay, first obvious move is obvious. This guy I don't think has a weakness like that. So where do we start? I think we might be able to just like immediately one-shot this other guy with a regular attack. Should we just do that? Let's see if we can do it. Yeah. That way we don't have to deal with him moving forward. Earth attack to hit both of these guys. I don't think it's going to take the middle guy down. It's getting close enough, though, that I reckon she can finish him off. Now, unfortunately, neither of them are on fire right now, so Swift Stride is not going to help us in that regard. But over here, 2 more burn. Let's do offensive switch. Yeah, we'll do that.
Careful, Mael.
Unfortunately, I was going to say we're going to take more damage now.
Get ready.
With that in mind, with her, knowing how, like, I mean, yes, I did just parry the 2 of those attacks, but I think what we should have done was actually do dodges, because they're easier and she's taking more damage. It's not going to matter for this fight, because this is a pretty straightforward one, but I think in future ones it's important to remember. If we use overcharge and we don't have overcharge charge, it still does some modicum of power, right? Enough to one-shot the guy, yeah, so we can still use it as just like a basic ability. We didn't miss anything back there, did we? I think that's the direction we want to go anyway, isn't it? But they said there was a passage through the ship here. Is that what we're trying to do? Is this going to be just like exploration and alternative routes and all of that? Hello. Okay. Trying to stalk away from me, but I'm not going to let that happen. I want to find out more about the world. Is the only thing that is bothering me right now about trying to do exploration is that I want to see more of what the world has going on and how it got into this position. And so I kind of don't want to spend more time just fighting guys. But at the same time, I do want to explore and make sure we don't miss anything. So it's that awkward situation of, like, do you want to progress the plot and find out what's going on? Or do you want to make sure that you get all the good stuff so you don't have to come back? I don't want to leave anything unseen, you know? So that guy's on fire. Great opportunity for us to get into virtuous stance. Missed on all of those. Wasn't that wonderful? Buddy, come on now. So that guy's just dead. Love to see that. I think we'll just do overcharge again. I think it's gonna one-shot this guy.
This is weak.
He says it's weak, but it like almost immediately kills him. I think that's the meta. That's the move right there. We've got a good level up there. So the only problem is I don't think we regain all of our health. So how are we looking? Yeah, we're all looking a little worse for wear. I think the best way to deal with that is not to use potions, but to maybe just try to do some healing in combat, and then try to avoid taking further damage. This is odd. How very odd. Can we get that? There you go.
Well, that will help.
Recode. Okay, so that's a second individual now that we can respec if we feel like we've done it wrong. Can I get up there? Maybe if I sprint? Yeah. Is it going to be worth it in the end, though? Oh. Okay, but are we losing things on the ground? Are we leaving things behind by doing this? I guess we can come back and explore later. And in fact, this seems like the kind of game I'm going to, like, at 3 o'clock when I can't sleep for whatever reason, come back to. And off-stream, go back to previous regions and just explore and continue to practice. I did that a lot with Black Myth Wukong. I came back and just played that game a lot, like off-stream, just for the sake of kind of practicing. And also to try to find sort of missing bits and bobs. How do I get back down from here? Is this going to kill me? I was going to say, I hope not. Somehow we have superhuman rolling abilities, thank goodness. So we've got two options. We can either go into Pot, or we can go into Ship Ruins. And considering what was said earlier, I think Ship Ruins is the route that's going to progress plot. So with that in mind, we go into Pot. What happens if you shoot them outside of combat? Is this guy even hostile? Wait a minute, this guy's chill. He's completely bleached. The bleached ones are chill. What's this Neveron doing? Examine. Doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry a mine with it? What if we were to give it one? I don't think we have a mine, so we'll leave it be for now. Okay. We'll see if we can find it one, though. I guess there's probably a mine lying around somewhere down here. I mean, that one seems kind of large. Probably don't need to bring it that one. We need to find, like, a normal-sized mine. I guess an appropriately sized one. Can we hop down there? Ooh. So that's an abyss. I can't tell if this is a thing we can hop off of. No. Well, now I'm turned around. Okay. Well, all of this seems to be like a dead end. So I'm not sure why any of it's here. Feels like it's got to be important. Is this the one we want to bring it? Can I actually engage with this chain in any kind of a way? So why is any of this down here? If all we can do now is go back up the way we came, why would any of this be around? It's got to be here for a reason, which means we're just missing something. It would make sense if this is where we had one of those hidden baskets or whatever they were with loot in them. And we were trying to find all the different bits and bobs. Can I hop up here? Oh my gosh, I can hop up here. Okay. Platforming's not great in this game, not gonna lie. The jump is a little bit neutered.
Interesting.
A lost demure mine, yeah. So back around here into the pot we go. We'll see what this fella's going to do with it. Maybe he'll give us a bit of a lore dump or something. Hey, hold this. Ooh.
Said something.
New weapon. Sorry, what? Let's have a look at that then. Looked like it was for her. So we've not done anything to level this weapon up yet, but we can switch to a new weapon with a new element, which is lightning. And it's already level 3. Let's go. Alright, when we get to a camp, we'll see if we can't use one of those upgrades. Did it say it would upgrade it to level 3 or by 3 levels? Because upgrading by 3 levels would be much more useful in this situation. But as you can see, well worth it to pop around over there and have a look at that. Definitely well worth it. Ooh, okay. Is that liquid hot magma? Is that going to hurt us? Nope. Phase right through it, no problem. Alrighty then.
It's forging something.
Yeah, it is.
So they have intelligence.
It might. Something tells me we're going to have to fight it, though. Just go ahead and preemptively just start this thing. It looked like it had a friend with it, who's also joining in on the fight from the looks of things. This is great. Yeah, no issues here to be had. I'm sure we're going to have a wonderful experience fighting this freaking slug-faced menace. So he does have shields up. So we'll take out those shields. And then our final attack is just going to be... to heck with it. Let's shoot that guy. And then if, might as well. Punch him. Okay. Obviously, you know what my move here is going to be. It'd be great if we could upgrade Earth Rising here to deal more damage. I don't know if you can actually upgrade individual abilities or if they just get swapped out with better ones in the future. Well, guess who's on fire right now? We've figured out like a pattern here that I'm quite a fan of here. Finish him off almost? Yes! Okay, I thought that was it. I thought that was the attack. Oh, buddy. Are we, like, out of commission but not dead from the looks of things? We can't do healing light. We could use an item. I feel like it's important he not die. Let's go ahead and toss him a healing. Yeah, because he's in a bad way. We're going to buff him up a little bit. And then we're ready to do something crazy, aren't we? Guard up might be good. Apply shell, reducing damage taken up to 3 allies for 3 turns. It should equip it on all 3 of us, because there's only 3 of us. No, that was a jump one! Cooked it. Completely cooked it. I think that's what that symbol is. I think that's like the jump symbol. I might be wrong. Someone yelled parry it. So maybe I was supposed to parry. But it looked like the attack hit the ground, so I don't know. Maybe we're supposed to jump. Ultimately, doesn't matter. Marking shot. Hit that fella. That was his weakness, apparently, too. So whatever marking shot did is this creature's weakness. Okay. Applies burn, consumes, increased damage. We could do a healing thing now, which everyone needs pretty badly. Oh, heavens! She's gonna die. That does not heal as well as just taking the little potion that we have. That's okay. Low fire damage, applies 3 burn. Yeah, do spark, I guess. Or offensive... No. Yeah, do this. This should put us in a defensive stance as well, which we desperately need to be in right now. And do that. Okay, here we go. Let's see what he does. Ground smash. That was jump. And we were supposed to hit the button to do a counter, and I didn't. Yeah! It's okay, though. Life goes on, and we find a way. We could do Healing Light again. I feel like we should just do Healing Light every single time until everyone is not close to dying.
Let's spill some ink.
So he is currently on fire, is he not? He's got 5 little things above him. Do that again. We're close to being able to do overcharge. Do marking shot.
Take him down.
I think we're good on healing light. Apparently we can't do it again right now anyway. Literally the only thing we can do is immolation.
Feel the burn.
Did we defeat it? That's it? Good job, everyone. We also got a Cruel Ram, which looks like some sort of fin-based sword. Looks like it could be fun. Let's have a look at that real quick. Yeah, it's a level 3. That does a lot more damage. It has an element this time. None of these have an element. Either of these does. This has like an icy element. And it increases our defense +1. Switch around to that sucker. I wonder what it was trying to craft. I guess an anchor? We did mention earlier that we saw an anchor that did not look man-made.
Interesting.
Which I suppose is not going to be like a naturally occurring anchor, is it? It's going to be... it's going to be crafted by something other than a man. I do like this game. You're not wrong, Gilliam. I'm having a grand time. This is really fun. I wasn't sure what to expect. Like I said, I saw the trailer a long, long time ago and kind of forgot most of it. But I'm really liking the combat in this. I feel like I'm getting slightly better at it. And I'm still intrigued by whatever the story's going to end up being. I don't know. It kind of reminds me a bit, not in sort of the execution, but a little bit in the aesthetics and a lot in the story of my favorite game of last year, possibly my favorite game of last year, which was Stellar Blade, which was a ton of fun and had a similar sort of post-apocalyptic story where you weren't quite sure what was going on, and it had sort of the ruins of a previous civilization that you were exploring and dealing with kind of weird monsters. It's a good aesthetic. I quite like it. What do we want to buff on this fella? That's going to increase our defense and our agility. Makes your character play more often. Like, if I really max that out, is he going to, like, appear more? Is he going to have more turns? Is that what that means? More defense. More critical rate. This is what we're going to do right here. That's a ton of increase to health. Lock that in. I think we might have missed a level up earlier because we had a bunch to spend there. Same here. We have not increased your attack power at all, apparently, is what I'm learning from this screen, but we've put a lot into luck, and we're going to put a little bit more in there as well as get your defenses up. There we go. For whatever reason, I've just decided we're going to dump a bunch of luck into her. I'm not sure if it'll ever benefit us in any useful way. Because I feel like I often put you in a situation where you need to be able to defend, we're going to buff that. There we go. And then finally skills. I'm not sure, yeah, if we're going to be able to get new skills for anyone. And in fact, we're not. We're going to keep saving them up. Because I think a lot of the good stuff we want in the future requires more than just one or two. So yeah, it doesn't look like we actually go any faster by gliding. It's just, it looks a lot cooler. I enjoy that quite a bit more. And we now know what these do. We know what purpose they serve, and we definitely want to be collecting them wherever we find them. They're worth going off trail for. Oh, buddy. Okay. He comes in strong, but is he actually going to live up to it? We fought one of them already. Wasn't super impressed. Is he by himself? Kind of the same layout as before. He's got his friend. We are prepared this time for the type of attack we have to deal with here. He's got Mark on him now, which is great. And then do regular old attack on him.
I'm ready.
Good. We've got... oh, hold on. What am I doing right here? Go back. Don't do items. Let's not get carried away here. Swift Strike. We've developed our own little meta on this, and it's working pretty well. I don't know why I jumped. I have no idea why I jumped. We're stunned now. Should we worry about it? We can't use healing. Why can't I use healing? What is it about healing? Oh, I just don't have enough points to do healing. All I can do right now is immolation. Well, we should. Just continue to burn him. Build up that fire. And then, what is your biggest attack that you can do? Hold on. If we just do attack, we stay in Virtuous, right? I'm pretty sure. Nope, we're stanceless. I thought you were stunned. I thought you couldn't do anything. Well, welcome back, I guess. Go ahead and mark him again.
Take him down.
He smashes the ground. Not jump at the right time. Just punch him. That's fine. It finishes the fight. I need some sort of game to train my reaction time. I just need something that causes a light to flash on the screen, and I hit the button, and I can do that for like 7 hours a day until I get really good at reaction time. I just gotta train myself. Maybe I should just like throw things at myself and try to like Yeah! I don't know where that went. I need that. It's a charge cable. I genuinely don't know where it landed. I don't know if that's actually benefited me. I feel like that was a bad idea. This isn't a bit. I need that charge cable for something later. Okay, here are beasts. Hold on now. Wait a minute. Looky what we've got. It kind of feels morbid to be taking this stuff from, you know, around the corpses of our fallen comrades. But I guess we're just doing what we have to. Is this the way we came from, though? Sorry, but what? Oh. Is there a map? Can I view a map? Do we have a map? There's no map. I would like a map. I want to see... Okay. No map. Okay. It definitely sounded like there was some kind of beast down here. Sort of gargling. Maybe it's got some mouthwash or the like. Potentially that was just our imagination, though. Oh, dear. So we've got a big fella there. And we've got one of those locked boxes. If I had to guess what we do, we probably zip around this room. And at different points, we'll find different like the different locks that we need to shoot. I mean, I don't see any right here. But I see something that we're heading towards that we probably need to go get anyway. Oh, hold on. There's one right there. That's not one over there, is it? Like, the shimmering is throwing me off. I wonder if this, like, lockbox mechanic is something that we're going to see in other levels. Or if it's just this one. Because this one's, like, under the ocean. Maybe there will be different, oh dear, varieties of it in different places. There's the other one right there. I see both of them, actually. Or is that the actual box itself? Hold on. That's a lock. Yeah, and then there's the last one. Okay, well, let's wait till we're ready to go over there to do that. In the meantime, let's try this again. Well, we're off to a great start here. Alright, I think this is where we cooked it last time. Yeah, real nice and simple. Don't know how we managed to cook it last time.
An advantage.
Is it? Can be consumed to give additional lumina to something or another. Oh, shoot. Oh, I didn't realize how many of them there were. No, do it again, do it again! I don't think that counted. I think he's going to get the first attack on us. Oh, it's all three of them as well. All right. Oh, no, I think it did count. So there we go. They're ready to go. Yeah, attack him, I suppose. She's like still drenched in blood and is not in a good way. Just throwing that out there. We're in a rough shape right now.
From fire. Gustav, don't die.
Hey, we did it! Are they all gonna do that? Shields his allies. Don't do that! You nuisance! Yeah, no, we're not doing great right now. Okay. One shield on him, 2 on him. That's all we can do. I don't know if we're defeating these guys. I'm not sure if we're getting out of this combat encounter, honestly. I don't feel too good about it. Maybe just use an item. Maybe just use a heal. Maybe just toss it on our fellow over here who's not looking too good.
Finesse and grace.
What have we got that we can do? Guard up. Yep, this might be the move. Okay, and remember, she's going to take increased damage now. Shield your allies. Waste your turn doing that. Suits me just fine. If they just did that every time, I'd be feeling really good about our odds, honestly. Do that marking shot. I'm trying to take this guy down. If we could just take down one of them, I'll be feeling like we're getting somewhere here. Yes, okay. Halfway there. Is anyone else on fire at the moment? We're currently in an offensive stance. What can we do? Guard is already up. Swift Strike, I think, only switches us if someone's burning. Neither of them are burning. Spark. Low fire damage, applies 3 burn. We just do an offensive. Yeah, we're already in offensive stance. Yeah, let's do that.
On me.
Now we're in a defensive stance, so... No, I hit the button! No, I hit the wrong button! Oh, I hit the wrong button like a bozo. Absolutely aced that time, though. But I think this guy might be dead if we had actually succeeded. Which is unfortunate. Oh, there's nothing we can do here. Just walk up and smack him, I guess. Okay, can't do that. Hold on, wait. How many? We've got... Oh, yeah, to finish him off. At least finish off one of them. So we've got, like, a little bit less we're dealing with. That was the guy who was on fire, too. It would be nice if he was still on fire, but he's not anymore, and that's okay. Offensive switch. Hit this fella. Oh my gosh. Good night, Gilliam. Sleep well. Thanks for staying up late with me. Good. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go on. I actually need a fan for my fingers. I'm getting all worked up here. I'm hot, boys. I'm hot. What can I say, as PWR might say? I keep slouching in my seat too. Like, the more intense it gets, the more I'm like curling up into a little ball. What did they leave behind here? Perfect. Revive Tint Shard. Or Revive, even. I can read. I know the difference between a V and a... a V and an N. I know what's going on here. I think that's probably all there was to gather from around here, so we can head back out the way we got in. If I can figure out the way we got back in. Probably up here, isn't it? This way. Yes. Cool, that was fun. That was worth going to get, I think. Definitely a great combat encounter. And now we know what all that horrible rumbling roaring was. Sorted that out, didn't we? I'm super turned around in here, though. Like, I'm not sure what direction's kind of leading us out. Oh.
Expedition 68. Elodie.
Oh.
It's a miracle any of us survived.
Thought I had to read it.
We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
So, is that implying a creature that we have to deal with up ahead?
So many. I don't like this.
Oh, heavens. No, I see what you mean now. Nope. We'll go back there later. Let's fall back. Let's see what else we find. Something tells me we did not explore everything back here. There's probably more to see. What was in this direction? Did we go this way? We could form a great big circle, and I don't know if I'd ever notice. Have we gone back here yet? Actually, yeah, I think we have. I think I do remember going back there. We've not been back here yet, though. Look at this. How fun is that? Just to avoid whatever that... Because that thing looks like final boss territory. And I'm not quite ready for final boss territory just yet. Can I shoot these things anywhere and, like, deal extra damage like I can to this guy? Kind of doesn't look like it. Oh, but I've marked both of them, which is fun. So maybe if we just attack this guy, I was going to say we'll be able to just defeat him. You know what? We can definitely take him out if we do this. We're going to find something that's resistant to Earth eventually. And this isn't going to be, like, the best maneuver of all time anymore, and I'm going to be real disappointed about that. No one is on fire at the moment. missed both of those.
Ready to evade.
On me. Please survive.
Now this is going well. And he just burned to death. Absolute beauty. Absolute wonder. I think the reason you level up so quickly in this is because there's just not actually that many combat encounters, which I'm not mad about. Fewer but more meaningful combat encounters is better than just enemies all over the place constantly. You know, a constant swirling horde of bad guys is not what I would define as sort of like the most fun a fella can have. We gotta have a look at these Pictos. In fact, you know what? Did we ever give her any? I don't think we did. Let's have a look. Yeah, she's got none. So we've got a bunch that aren't even equipped on anyone yet, including Augmented Aim, 50% increased free aim damage. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target. Okay, so if he's doing the marked targets, Gustav, we're more likely to actually be following those up. So we'll equip that one right there. And then we've also got base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Seems decent. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I'm confused. Wait. No. Go back. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure how I messed that up. And then no one currently has Dodger equipped, so you can go ahead and have Dodger. Or, because we're going over to him now, we're going to swap out something for Augmented Aim. 20% chance to burn on free aim, 20% chance to apply mark on free aim, AP on killing an enemy. We're going to replace that with Augmented Aim. Yeah, that's what we're going to do now. And so, let's head over here to Lumens. We have 9 power for those, by the way. So let's edit them. And let's add, what have we got? Apply shell when falling below 50% health. That's crazy. Yeah, equip that. That's worth it. That's crazy. And then we could also add dead energy if we wanted to. There's no reason not to. What about you? What have you currently got? We don't really do free aim with her all that often. We might need to at some point in the future, but I think that's kind of the better one to have. And then burning shots also seems more useful. That's just my opinion. Might be wrong. I also put on SOS shell. And yeah, 3 AP on killing an enemy. Do you have SOS shell? You do. Alright, on we go. Just wanted to make sure we had those all sorted out. It's hard. I'm really not tracking where we've been in this area well at all. I think that's the direction we came from. We know that. I don't want to rest because I don't want everything to respawn in here. But at the same time, I think we are 50% increased break damage on base attack. Well, we might need to equip that. Let's press on. We kind of know where we need to go for what comes next, which I think is actually down this hallway, which I think means we've done all we can here. Are we going to have another opportunity to rest, though, before we face this final villain? I'm not seeing a flag.
Yeah. This one is gigantic.
I agree.
Avoid those at all costs.
Well, listen. I kind of feel like that's where this is going, though, is the problem. I think we're going to have to fight that thing. Like, I'm not saying I want to or that I'm looking forward to it. I'm saying that it feels like it might be one of those unavoidable situations. Okay, we do have a flag ahead. Oh, dear. Yep, guess what we're going to be heading towards now? Go ahead and rest. Oh, we can also fast travel probably back to previous flags. I just now realized this one's numbered, which I guess they all are. It says Expedition 4. That hasn't happened yet. I think it's just like a chapter marker, an area marker more than anything else. So upgrade attributes. Who's got attributes to upgrade? Just these two. We'll let them build up a little bit more before we worry about that. Skills, I just want to get that removed from the screen. We're not actually going to upgrade any of them. And how did that happen? There we go. Where'd he go? Wait, hold on. Did he just jump out of existence? Did he backwards hop out of here and he no longer exists? Wow, okay, there's actually like a road marker. Porte de Lumière. Probably the direction we want to go in? Possibly? Well, there's another flag here. There's flag number 5. Do we have to engage with these in order to sort of like unlock them or add them to our menu? Do we need to rest at them? Probably not. So if that's the direction out of here, does that mean that we've effectively, if that's flag number 5, have we just skipped everything back here? That feels like something we shouldn't do. I feel like we need to give this place a proper going over. Probably need to fight everything that's down here as well. Well, let's do a loop around the ground.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals.
That was very beautiful.
Sailor lost at sea.
That was...
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
I was going to say.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
Alright. Beautiful conversation. Beautiful area. Love the trees and the weird like flora and fauna. Let's focus on trying to kill guys right now, though. That's sort of like our bigger priority. From fire. Have we ever used that ability? 3 hits. Heal self. I mean, we don't need healing, though, is the only thing. So we might as well do this instead. We really should have shot that guy in the head, though. We could have dealt a bunch of damage to him, and I regret that we didn't. No one's currently on fire.
Flames. On me.
Okay, excellent work. So we've taken some damage now. Not on purpose. Don't think that I'm trying to convince you that I did that on purpose. Darn it! I was going to say, now would be a good opportunity to test that new ability that also heals us, but never mind. Well, I don't think we need to do anything fancy. I think we just kick this guy to death, which is exactly what we've done. I do see something nestled around back here as well. Something purple and glowing. That is likely going to be really useful. Color of Lumina. Okay, I mean, he says it'll be useful, but time will tell. Can I slip around behind this guy and just grab what he's guarding without actually having to fight him? Yes, but that's cheesy, so we're going to actually engage him in combat. I'd feel bad otherwise. He might get in trouble with whoever's in charge around here, right? Like, whoever's supposed to be guarding this place. Like, whoever's in charge of... Like, clearly, he's there to guard that purple thing. I don't want to leave him in... Oh, it killed both of those guys. It's not done that before. We're starting off with a really high amount as well. Okay, from fire... Did it heal us at all, or did he have to be on fire for it to heal? We should have continued reading and verified exactly how it works. I don't know what it means to have risky fire damage. You know what I mean? What is risky about it? It doesn't matter. He's burning now, which suits us just fine.
From fire.
Danger.
Well, that's not good that we let that happen to her. So much for keeping an eye on her and protecting her and all that.
Let the ink flow.
Let's spill some.
I was gonna say, can we actually do anything? I don't think so. Great work all around, everyone. Fantastic. She's still like a level behind us. I need to figure out how to boost her XP up. I'm going to keep everyone more or less balanced. I saw a guy up top there. Can we actually get to him? Is he a real fella? He looks like he should be a real fella. I can actually shoot him, which is weird. And he responds. It doesn't damage him in any way. Actually, yeah, what happens if we shoot one of these guys? Oh, it stuns them. Oh! So if we're trying to approach them head on, I guess at least some of them. These guys guaranteed we can stun, and that's useful.
Take them down.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace. From fire.
We should just be dodging more, honestly. Because I'm so bad at timing everything else, I should just be going for dodges. Unless, like, it's absolutely vital that I try to do something else. So he's on fire. Is there anything we can do that benefits us if he's on fire? Nothing that we currently have that we can do. Okay, well then just immolate him, I guess. Probably could have just done a basic attack. Probably didn't need to do that. It is what it is. So we've done the full loop, and I gotta say, not much to see. I guess now we head up there and deal with him. I can see why they gave you the option to just skip all of this. Can we actually get around to that guy, though? He's lumbering about, so there must be a way to do that. So this guy's not going to hear us approaching, huh? I assume that in order to get to him, we have to defeat this guy and then find, like, the route that leads around. But that's what we call an assumption. And I don't actually know for sure one way or the other. Do we want to do a basic attack? Or do we want to try to do... Let's double check this. Health if the target burns. So we want him to be burning before we do that ability. In that case, let's do a basic attack. So that'll be charged up and ready to go next time. And then you get him burning.
Feel the burn.
So we'll set that up for next time. And then also you... Well, hold on, no. Do this.
On fire.
Get ready.
Oh! I don't know why I keep trying.
I'm ready. Dodge, Gustav.
So this is going to, like, completely end this guy. So it doesn't even matter that he was burning. Because what I wanted to do was try to heal our fella, Gustav. And now we can't, which is a shame. I mean, we can still use From Fire, which is just like ice damage and 3 hits of it. But, like, it doesn't hit the same, you know what I mean? It does completely kill the guy. It would have been more meaningful, though, if it had also healed us, which is what we've been trying to use that ability for this whole time. You know what? Shoot the guy. We need to remember that that's a thing we can just do, and it does a bunch of damage. Because I normally only do the shooting if it's like a flying guy, or if they have like a noted weakness, and it seems like we should just be doing it, you know? So there's... Oh, no, I was going to say there is no more progression here, but there absolutely is. So what is our route from here? That's it. Okay. Well, if that's the case...
Great.
New Pictos. After a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. We need to have a look at a lot of these. We've unlocked a bunch of them, but I don't want to check them just yet. Okay, back down here we go. We must have missed a way up there further back. We're just looking for anywhere where we can kind of... Oh, hold on. Can we just, like, climb this? No, it's hard to tell sometimes when the game wants you to do parkour. Oh, look at this. There's just handholds right here in the wall. Okay, that's all right. This isn't a Dark Side stream, Dark Side fill stream. We don't need yellow paint to denote where we need to go. No! Should have shot him. Should have stunned him. I don't know if you can stun the big ones. We've only successfully done it with the one guy. The one time. Okay, so he's currently burning. Unfortunately, we can't do the attack. What would heal us by attacking the Burning Man? So you don't have enough points to do it. Well, we cooked that by hitting it too quickly. Let's just not even try. He's close to death. I was going to say let's just dodge, because we can do that pretty easily. And we cooked it on the first one. What are you going to do, buddy? Don't shield... Crueler, don't shield your allies. That's just a nuisance. Do you understand how much that irritates me? He probably doesn't even care. What have we got? We got 4? I think that is enough, actually, to do From Fire. And actually do From Fire and actually heal ourselves by 20%. Yay! We did the thing and we did it properly! I guess just punch him in the face. She'll take a defensive stance. Wait, hold on. You telling me I can't do that again? Oh no, we're all out! Okay, well, at least he's open to attacks now from everyone else. Do we have anything here that we haven't done before? We haven't done Thunderfall still. It requires 5 and 2 little bits of light that we just don't have equipped on there. Or perhaps that's the type of light that it generates. I'm still trying to figure her out. I didn't realize we were being timed on those. It definitely doesn't feel like it took us nearly 2 minutes. But I suppose it did. Obviously it did. The game's not lying to us or trying to deceive us. Be kind of funny. Well, there must be a way across there. I see a way we can climb down back there, but why would we be able to go back here if we weren't supposed to? Is this just like how we get back, more than likely? Yeah, we probably have to hop down there in order to hook back onto that. Then onward we go to whatever lies further away.
An advantage.
Is it? Every so often, you just hear a big loud thing. It's a whale! Oh dear. Oh goodness. Okay, that looks like a sort of boss fight situation. We definitely can't go back here, so I guess we have no choice but to, like, confront whatever this is. We ready for this? If we die, where do we respawn? Yeah, no, I hear you. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, let's stun them so that we can get close enough to do that. I think the second shot was probably unnecessary. Chromatic Troubadour. Performs a tricky shot with its trumpet. Oh, good, she's dead. Immediately, because for some reason we jumped. Good shot on our part. Right there, though. Is it currently on fire? Okay.
Take him down.
Just the two of us. I think we might be able... Like, don't we have something that lets us revive someone? Let's just see if we can not die. Nope. Okay, we're gonna die. Chromatic Troubadour, very difficult. Everybody's dead. I wasn't sure when the attack was coming. I thought he was gonna swing that thing at me. I didn't realize it was just him blowing it into my face. Dodging is easier than parrying. If you struggle to parry, try to do something or another. Well, let's just go try again, because at this point, we've already got one guy we've had to sort of, like, abandon. Oh, wait a minute. How far back did we go? Hold on. Where are we? Oh, here we go. I was going to say, we already had to, like, walk away from one semi-difficult enemy because we couldn't defeat it. This one seems like a proper little boss. And gosh darn it, we're going to get him. Well, I kept hitting the button. Don't think it seems to have mattered, though, at all. Alright, here we go. Nope, those come by much faster after that. I think we can actually defeat it, because we seem to deal a bunch of damage to it. Right? So, I mean, like, obviously we can defeat it. But, should we just go ahead and use an item to res our mate over there? Small revive tint. Yeah, do that. Well, I mean, there's literally only one person we can revive. Get him back on his feet. And then, from here, get into a defensive stance. So that hopefully we can survive the next round of attacks.
Please, survive!
That last one comes in faster than the other two. Something to keep in mind. I don't understand his attack patterns.
Feel the burn.
Just burn him.
I'm ready.
What part of it was tricky? The fact that I don't know what to dodge? Ah, it's like 3 back-to-back there. Listen, I've made a decision. Okay? We walked away from one guy earlier. We're not walking away from this one. Okay? I don't care how many goes at this I have to make. I'm staying until I defeat it. We are defeating this fella. I don't care what it takes. Okay? I don't care what's involved. I don't care if we're here for an hour. We're going to keep doing this exactly the way we're doing it. Well, no, we're going to do it slightly differently every time. Like, for instance, we're going to get the jump on him this time. And we're going to defeat him. Alright? Chromatic Troubadour. Oh, man, we actually got our shell ability there. I don't know if you noticed, because we dropped below 50% health, and it didn't help us. First off, shoot him in the chest. Or his eye, or whatever that is. He's burning now. Go punch him.
Let the ink flow.
Okay. Also, just punch him. Okay, here we go. This is where it gets tricky. Gonna come up and do this. Well, that's unfortunate, but at least that time we didn't immediately die. Unfortunately, we did die, though, at the end. I don't know if I'm gonna, like, waste time trying to, like, res everyone. I think we might as well just go ahead and die, right? But look, we'll keep trying. This is a good opportunity to practice the dodging. Yeah, no, I'm not sure what the timing on those dodges there should be. Or if I'm supposed to do something other than dodge. Maybe I'm supposed to jump and I didn't realize. I haven't seen that symbol across the screen, though, unless I did and I didn't notice it, which is possible. Okay, what is that? Time number 3? We're just going to keep going. If I could just get those dodges down, you know, this would be a walk in the park. It's probably true of every combat encounter in this game. If you could just get the dodges down, it'd be a walk in the park. Obvious statement is obvious. Alrighty, Chromatic Troubadour. So we definitely want to dodge that, and then that. Alright! Okay! We didn't die that time. Have a look at your skills, buddy. Don't we have some sort of, like, recovery right there? 50% health? Yeah, do that. And don't die.
Second win.
We did not get enough healing on that. That's okay. We could heal ourselves again, but I think what we're actually going to do is attempt the wildfire and burn this man. It's quite a bit of burn damage. Oh, we never actually shot him in the heart, though. Probably should have done that sooner. Didn't think about it. Guard up. Yeah, do that.
Careful, my L.
Oh, it's unfortunate. I think it's actually a pretty... We dodged the last one and are barely alive. Okay. He's currently on fire, which means that we can almost do from fire, except for the fact that we can't do from fire, because we don't have what we need to do from fire.
Not looking good.
I don't want you to die, so I feel like what you need to do is go ahead and use a healing tent. Not that I think it's going to keep you alive for long. That one I'm feeling more confident about for sure. Let's see. He's not on fire right now. Powerful or Lumiere? Do Lumiere Assault. Do Lumiere Assault! No! Yeah, do that, because that'll give us, like, the Earth one charged up over there. Not that we really understand how any of that works. This one, I basically have no confidence in my abilities to dodge, and we're dead. Rightfully so. That third one comes in faster. Okay, well, we're doing better than we were. We're doing better than we were. I wasn't joking, by the way. If this ends up being the last thing we do this stream, because I'm here for a really long time, we're going to do it. Or we'll stop the stream and we'll come back to it another day. But when we come back to the next stream, this is going to be what we do. This reminds me of getting into like boss fights in Black Myth Wukong, where it was just like, nope, this is what we're doing. Until we can do nothing else, this is what we're doing. Okay. So yeah, we've cooked that again. That's the hard part, getting the timing down for that. Is he on fire? He is on fire.
From fire. Gustav, don't die!
Unfortunately, I cooked the literal first attack of that one.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah, you could say that right now. You can say finesse and grace, but when we're on fire, by ourselves, and unlikely to defeat the fella. Back to back. So it's that first one. It is a tricky shot. They're not lying. That is a tricky attack. Gustav gains charges when dealing damage with a skill. Yeah, I know. It's how everyone works, isn't it? I think everyone works the same. I've been playing with the notion that they've all worked the same. By the way, we don't have to fight this thing. We can just go around it, or go back the way we came. We're under no obligation to go through with this, other than just, I guess I desired to suffer. Well, that sucks. That deals so little damage, but what I was hoping for was that it would catch him on fire and mark him.
Let us stay.
It did mark him, but it didn't catch him on fire. And it's not marked anymore because my last shot, which I was hoping would catch him on fire, instead just took the mark. That's fine. Have we done Ice Lance before? It's slow now, for whatever that, you know, however that benefits us. Okay, so she's going to be super susceptible to attacks. Unfortunately, he's not going to attack her. Yeah, so he's dead.
Brace yourselves.
One time we managed to defend against that. The one time, and never again since.
Ready to evade. Let's push forward.
We're alive! We're alive! Let's heal ourselves so we live to fight a little bit longer. I almost wish he did the other attack so we could have had more practice at it. Yeah, that one is just a little bit quicker. It's actually just a little bit faster. I was gonna say, can we just heal ourselves yet again?
I'll do it.
This is brutal. This is very brutal. I asked the other day on the Patreon Discord, like, what do you folks want me to stream next? And someone recommended Dark Souls. I'm like, you understand. This is how that would go, right? Except it would probably be worse. Because isn't, like, every fight in that like a boss fight, basically? Well, there he goes immediately out the gate. What I need is for him to do that again and again and again and again and again so I can just practice it. I wonder if there is a lot of these games, like, Sailor Blade has a practice room you can go to at camps, where you basically just practice again and again against the same enemy and you can't die. And that would be nice. That would be good for practicing. Look at her hopping on her feet like she stands a chance. Bless her heart, she hadn't figured out what this is yet. She hadn't figured out how this is going to go. I guess as far as they're concerned, you know, it's just repeating again and again. Did I get it? I was going to say, can I even hit it from here? I can. Can I get into... I guess I can go into an offensive stance. But it's going to be really, like, unfortunate when he comes to attack us, and I'm going to take more damage, yeah, because here we go. Yeah, I don't know where those final attacks come from or where I should be looking at to dodge them. That one I'm much better at. Not perfect still, but much better. Oh, woe to me, this constant source of suffering and misery. Woe to all of us that we are cursed to this life where we must repeat our mistakes and our sins time and again. Woe to all of us who hath bechanced upon this evil fiend, that we may fight it time and again. Mayhaps we could just slip behind it, one wonders if that is possible. How come he gets to go? Like, we started this. How come he gets to, like, start off with the first attack? Who made that decision, huh, big guy? Got any exploration for that? Exploration? That's not the word I was trying to use. It's just what came out, and that's okay. I'm not upset about it. Recovery. Should we just go ahead and heal ourselves? And to heck with damaging him? That might be a move. Cast Healing Light on her since she's not doing too well. I wonder if we should actually go ahead and heal ourselves before beginning this combat encounter next time. That's not a bad idea, right? Now that I think about it.
From fire. Parry it!
Oh my gosh! Are you kidding me? No, didn't do it again, though. Didn't do it a second time. But at least we were healed and ready to go that time. Right? Like small blessings, we were ready to go that time.
A storm is coming.
Should we just... Yeah, burn him.
Feel the burn.
I'm ready.
Get yourself into a defensive position so you're prepared for the next attack. Trumpet Concerto, we're pretty confident about dodging. At least the first couple of hits. It's this other one that he does that we're not so sure about. So he is on fire, so this will heal us a bit. Not a lot, but a bit. There's literally nothing we can do there. I think we just have to do a basic attack. This might do something. I was gonna say, yeah, it did do something, but not much.
I'm ready.
Are you? Because you sound really confident, and I don't feel really confident. Cast Guard up on everyone. Cooked it. We got shell on two of us at least. We didn't die. And we almost got that down. I tell you what. Should we just take this opportunity to heal somebody? She is in a worse way than we are. And that's not a lot of healing, though. I think he can probably still kill her. Heal? I was going to say, if we cook this, she dies. We can do healing. We can cast Earth on him. But would that benefit us in any way? Or might we just burn him with immolation? By the way, this is the furthest we've ever made it. Probably should have been cautious instead. Probably should have healed us instead. Probably made a mistake not doing that.
From fire.
Take him down.
He's close to death, though, by the way. Darn it! To perfectly dodge his first attack and then still get hit. That hurts, man. So Immolation didn't do a lot of damage last time. And we can't do heat. You know what? We might need to just go ahead and... If we have any chance of completing it this time, heal ourselves a little bit. It's something. Low physical damage, low fire damage. Increased damage if Virtuous is selected. Well, that seems like the meta. Oh, we did it! It was the meta. What do you know? Let's go! I mean, someone died in the process, but in the end, turns out that was the best. Listen, I definitely thought that what was going to happen was we were going to die again. But with lessons learned, heal up before going into the fight and actually win the next one. So who got that new weapon? Was it Lune? Yeah. The Troubadour, which is no elements, but 120 power, as opposed to 80. And at level 4, free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target. We're going to go ahead and switch. Again, we can level up any of these to, I guess, increase their power output. If we really want like a fire weapon, it seems like that would be the one to go for. Let's get back out of this, though. I don't think anyone else has any new weapons. No? No. Okay. We have a bunch of new Pictos we might want to look at. So, it looks like we've learned Marking Shot, right? Haven't we? I think so? Yeah. So, if we want to just swap that out with either of these new ones. We've got Dead Energy 2, plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. That's not too different from another one we've got. 50 increased break damage on base attack. Would we want to, which one of these would we want to swap out? Because we'd have to go replace it in the lumens over there. Free aim damage, burn on free aim, mark free aim. Okay, let's do this. Let's equip that. And then we'll go over to our lumens. And we'll make sure... We've got how many left? We've got 2 points left. So there's not really anything we can do with that, unless we wanted to get rid of something else. Yeah. Not much we can do. We could go shuffle around our Pictos and possibly min-max in that manner. But we're going to actually just press on. Having defeated that enemy, we're going to collect this.
This will be useful.
And we never have to take that alternative route for failures, right? Because we're victors. We're victorious. We were successful. And now, at long last, we can go back to that flag we found ages and ages ago. Oh, dear. Was he here before? Did we just walk past him, or is everything respawned? I think it's just that guy. That one guy is here. Because I don't see any of the other enemies. So does that mean we ran past him before? I feel obligated to take him out. We can't leave him behind. What if someone else from the expedition comes along and they die? Oh, you have 1 HP. Bless your heart. There you go. He did it all by himself. Maybe he's overcompensating because he knows he died during the last boss encounter and he feels like he has to prove himself to the party. In any case, he did great and I'm proud of him. You know what? We're not going to hold against him the fact that he died. I was going to say, things shouldn't have respawned because we haven't rested a flag since we've cleared this place out. We're about to, though. We need to, badly. This is going to restore everything and we can carry on to what I assume is going to be a big bad boss fight. And we're not going to worry about checking our attributes or anything. I mean, maybe increasing our attributes would be a good idea as we're heading into a big fight here. But let's kind of see how things shape up first. This definitely looks like... Oh! Gigantic orb in the sky. We're pinching in. That can only mean something's about to happen. glass. Yeah, you see that, right? Like, there's no shot she doesn't see that.
You're right.
It only attacked when...
You took the flower! You took my flower! Yeah, you don't... This guy's... Go Blue is the gardener, okay? Oh, I was supposed to jump there, wasn't I? Yeah. Probably all 3 of those times we should have been jumping. My bad. Take out his shield. What are we at? 2? Yeah, just go ahead and do a regular attack. That's fine. He was resistant to it for whatever reason. See how he likes ice. It's usually a pretty safe bet that he's not going to like ice. Definitely not his weakness or anything.
Danger!
You know what? Probably should not jumped. Don't know why I assumed he'd do the same thing. No clue. Oh, we got no skills. Just punch him.
Not looking good.
You're telling me. Let's see what he ends up doing this time. Okay, am I not supposed to be jumping when he does that? Am I supposed to be, like, parrying? I suppose he's not doing the jump symbol, which I've only just realized. I only just remembered that's a thing.
Ready to evade. A storm is coming.
Who needs healing most? You do. You're covered in blood. You're looking a little bit rough. Let's not have you die. And please increase everyone's guard, if you wouldn't mind. Parrying was the right move. We didn't time the last one correctly, but that is correct. That is the correct thing to do.
Let the ink flow.
I really want to get Thunderfall unlocked. Let's just do a regular attack, I guess. He's growing flowers? Oh no, do you reckon they also attack us? Do we need to shoot the flowers, possibly? We cannot actually aim at them. Or if we can, they're not doing anything. Say that's probably not the move then.
Brace yourselves.
He's jumping. Yeah, no, not good. Let's actually do this ability for once. Holy smokes! Okay, now we know what that does. Good to know. Low physical damage. Okay, so we need to get into this stance first in order for that one. That one that does all of the damage in the world. What? We need to heal again. I'm afraid that's what we need to do. He's not on fire anymore, though, is he? We might just have to do recovery.
Second wind.
Absorbs the plant's powers, you say? Oh, good. It gives him a shield.
Get ready.
Well, we're down one.
Hurts.
Take the shield down. And then revive her. We might be able to keep this one going. We might not have to redo this fight.
Touch Gustav.
So, the odds are not with us, but Overcharge is ready.
For those who come after.
Which does a decent amount of damage. You know, that's not too bad. And we could try to res someone. Or, no, we really can't do anything. There's no point in trying. Let's just attack him normally. And he's regenerating his flowers. That's good. That means he's not going to attack us, I assume. Nope, here he comes. I mean, what if we did defeat him just like this? Definitely went too late. You gotta wait till he's coming down. It's okay. I mean, that was so far easier than the last person we got caught in a fight with. So I have my hopes here. Should we go ahead and, like... I said that what we would do was we would go check and see kind of what was awaiting us. And now we're going to come back here and have a look at... Everyone has, what, 3 to 9 attribute points waiting for them? Okay. Where are we sitting at here? What are we thinking? Increase attack power, increase health. Oh, dear. Oh. Oh, my. Let's not do that. I mean, we could. Might. Increasing our... I think this is just, like, increases all damage dealt. But it doesn't really look like it's worth investing points in that. Because, look, we could dump literally all of our points into this. And we'd only go from 188 to 209. Right? Makes the character play more often. Don't know what that means still. Might be useful, though. You know what? I said we were going to dump a lot of luck into this one. And I'm standing by it. We're going to dump a lot of luck into her. We're going to make her extremely lucky. I don't know why. It's just what I've decided to do. Going to also increase his luck. Everyone needs to be luckier. Get that increase to your crit. Not you, though. More defense. More vitality. More might. Not very agile, though. Probably need to increase agility at some point. For now, though, we're sticking with what we got. In terms of skills, I've got 3 skills here. There is some stuff we can do. We do have this one here. What did we decide on this one? Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. And we wanted to learn that one, and we definitely want to assign it somewhere. So what do we want to get rid of? Yeah, get rid of that one. So we got the Mayhem. You've got 5. What does this do? Applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns, or deals low single target fire damage. Targets become weak to fire damage. I don't know if I want that. Deals high single target physical damage, 3 hits. If in virtuous stance, stay in virtuous stance, and can break. Go ahead and equip that one. It should equip this to our final slot that she's had kind of open and ready for a while now. And then, does that save? Or am I going to have to do all of that over again if I die? Maybe if we go ahead and rest, kind of locks that in. I don't know. We might not have to do that. It did look like it saved it after we applied all of that. I saw like a saving symbol in the bottom. But let's hop back down here. And can we skip this? Can we skip this cutscene? We've seen it before. It was a wonderful cutscene. I've got nothing against it. Okay, Goblu. Goblu jumps. Okay, it... What have we got? What can we do? We can do recovery, but that's not going to help us any. Go ahead and mark it.
Lightning, strike!
It did not automatically equip it. I thought it would. I should have checked. Okay, that's all right. Perform Spark, and that'll also put her in a defensive stance. So prepared for fella to start jumping around here. I think he gets 2 attacks, doesn't he? Not right now. After these next 2 turns, he's going to get another turn. And then after... Oh, goodness. Okay, he goes a lot. That's okay. Yeah, just go for a regular attack. Build up that AP. That's fine. You do the same, I guess. So he's going to get a go here. He's going to grow his flowers. And then after her turn, he might absorb them. Is what I think is going to happen next, if I had to guess. He's currently on fire, though, which is what we want to see. We've got to remember if we die again, which I'm assuming we will. No, I started panicking and feathering it. We need to equip her new ability, because we just didn't. You know? It doesn't hurt to go ahead and keep him charged up. No, not with that, though. Is he still on fire? He's not on fire anymore. No point in doing an overcharge now. I think we could do increased damage. No, I think we just did increase damage. I take it back. And then Pierce, yeah, because we're in Virtuous Stance. This is how we defeated that last enemy, with the absurd amount of damage that does. He's going to absorb the plant's powers, which should be his turn done.
Brace
Nope.
yourself.
See, with perfect moves like that, if I could do that every time, if we actually parried him, we'd be crushing it. We can do overcharge now. Wait a minute, hold on. But he's got his shield up, which means that it was a waste of time, and I feel like a stupid idiot. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I wasn't paying attention to that. That is debilitating. Nice job, everyone. We performed a counter. Well done. Good job. Pats on the back all around. We're currently in a defensive stance. Still not on fire, though, is he? Got him about halfway. I don't know. Have we gotten him to halfway before? Does he do anything unique after he gets to about halfway? I feel like I'm good enough at that that I might want to consider, instead of dodging, trying to do the parry, potentially. Mayhem. Consume all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. Yeah, let's try it. Can break if all four... Okay, we need to get one more stain then. No, that just changed them. It didn't generate a new one, unfortunately. I don't think he's on fire still. I want to get back into Swift Stride. But he needs to be burning first.
Flames on me.
Gotta keep him burning is the problem. Yeah, this is going way better than last time. Okay. He's got no shield. Overcharge will actually work this time.
For those who come after.
There we go. Fella's just about gone now. Anything fancy we want to try to do? Just do Thunderfall. You know what? Let's just insult him. Let's just go punch him in the face and end it. No need to do anything fancy. Ooh! That gets the bits in the brain that trigger off all those endorphins that makes you feel like you've succeeded at something in life. That's good. That is good.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful, as long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a paintress creation.
It's unfortunate that she has kind of crazy eyes. You know, it was I feel like maybe not quite so wide-eyed. Yeah, look, we could have killed him and been done with it by now.
Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
He was familiar somehow.
We won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Well, he was familiar somehow,
The
though.
red tree. The gestural village must be ahead.
He just felt somehow familiar, is all.
You know what Nevrons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
She's fine. Stop panicking. Everything's fine.
She'll be fine.
She'll be all right. Don't you worry. Maybe an exaggeration, I'll admit, okay? Shape of health. Wait, what? Sorry? What have we got? All these chroma catalysts and whatnot? On we go. Presumably we'll have another resting spot up ahead. I don't think they'd throw us into any more combat without giving us the opportunity to sort of relax and rejuvenate, regenerate. Oh, a portal. I guess we're leaving this place then. Are we going to get a final cutscene? Ooh, a nightmare. I feel like we're supposed to have a fourth party member. Presumably we'll get someone else. Who else survived that, though? Okay. Question. Relevance, right?
Still too far.
Okay, so if... I assumed... Well, I'll explain after the cutscene.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've had a foster child, right?
Hmm.
But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's
a monster.
You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gommage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but the Gommage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know.
Tell me about it.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Oh, that's right. That's something he's supposed to offer. And I was right. Okay, so the next time we go to a camp, things will be kind of spread about in different places. Cool. It's fun to be right about things. I guess it's going to be the same sort of camp environment, though, every time. All right, explain yourself to me. How do you work? The curator offers you his service. Upgrade weapon. Upgrade expedition resources. What does upgrade weapon do? Okay. The curator can upgrade weapons. The list of available weapons for the curator character is shown on the left of the screen. It can be sorted by power, by level, or alphabetically. I think there's going to be a lot more weapons in this game if they're giving you the option to sort them. Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive effects from weapons can't be learned as lumina and are only active if the weapon is equipped. Weapons also scale their damage from some of your attributes. For example, a weapon that scales with agility means that the more agility the character has, the more damage the weapon will deal. Its scaling power is defined by the associated letter ranking from D to S, so that's what those mean. I see. Okay. The curator can upgrade your weapons using chroma catalysts. Upgrading weapons increases their attack power and attribute scaling, and can unlock new passive effects at specific rarity levels. Weapons of different qualities require different chroma catalysts to be upgraded. Alright, so we can go through all three different characters here and kind of view their different upgrade abilities here. But having a look here, this is the only one that we have that's kind of worth upgrading at this point. It's currently level 3, we can upgrade to level 4. This one's level 1. Upgrading to level 2 doesn't net us a whole lot. We'd probably have to go beyond that. We have 30 chroma catalysts, and presumably we'll get more as we progress. This is our starting, the Noah Ram. I don't know. Should we just try to upgrade this one to 4? Would that? I mean, that's quite an increase in power from 102 to 137. That could be worth it. But that's going to take a polished chroma catalyst. I only have one of those. Meanwhile, yeah, this is also going to take 1 to upgrade. That is also a huge increase in power, though. Free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target. Also a decent upgrade. And will unlock critical hits apply burn. That's where to spend it. I think that's going to be what we do. Boom. So we've locked that one in. We got to have another. Now, these we can just upgrade freely using the chroma catalysts, I suppose. But we kind of don't want to. I don't see any reason to. So hold on. He does more than that, though. He also upgrades expedition resources. Expedition resources. The curator can increase Lumina points for each character and improve Tent by increasing their potency. Adding a Lumina point to a character costs 1 color of Lumina. There is no limit to the amount of Lumina points that a curator can have. Or did it say character? Improving tents requires special items. Each tent requires a different item. Improving tents increases their effectiveness. Each tent can only be improved twice. Okay, so we have what it looks like we need to upgrade this one. Might as well go ahead and do it. I don't see any reason not to. Everyone here has 11 Lumina points. What goes into upgrading these colors of Lumina? Well, let's get her matched up. Let's get everyone up to 12. And then we'll hold on to the others because I think we'll get more characters, and I don't know, I don't want to throw them all in at once. So I think that's pretty much the max we can do there. But didn't we get other items at one point that would let us upgrade our weapons? Isn't that something we collected before? How would we go about doing that? I think it said we had to be at a camp to do it. Maybe it meant talking to him to do it, possibly. Where's our inventory? Can we just check our inventory? Is that possible? Yes, it is. Pictos, quest items, and tents. Okay, there's our tents. Old key. Still don't know what it's for. It's for an old door somewhere. So I can look at the weapon. And that's pretty much it. I can't seem to do much else. So maybe we were wrong about that. Maybe we didn't quite understand what the game was prompting us with before. And that is okay. Let's go rest here and make sure that I don't forget to do that before we go to the campsite there. And while we're thinking about it, because I'd already forgotten, where's that new ability we got? Yeah. Fleuret Fury. Let's make sure it's actually equipped. Goodness me. Should we have a chat with both of them, see if they have anything interesting to add?
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did!
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
And what about you?
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrels.
It's pretty exciting stuff. It is pretty exciting stuff. Should we go over here and journal? I know that we have the ability to journal. So what I was going to say earlier is if there is a continent between the island and where the Paintress is, the Paintress must be truly massive, because it didn't look like she was that far away. It looked like she was right across the river there. I assumed what was going to happen was we were going to go up to where she was and then enter the portal behind her, and that was the point of the expeditions. Clearly wrong. Clearly did not have that correct at all. Check up on the others. I mean, didn't we kind of do that already? We just had a conversation with them. Ooh. Be better if we could hear it. I'll say that.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
A gestural village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the Paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the Paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
This is such an interesting concept for a world. And the story is very unique. Like, it's got very familiar elements, for sure. But I still want to know how the world got into this state. Yeah, we got to write in the journal. I feel like we need to do that every time we go to camp. He finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how the arm they created for him was incredibly useful against water-type Nevrons. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
I'm assuming you can't just like do that again and again and again. Something new needs to happen that allows him to have some useful information to put in the journal. Find the Gestrel village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary to find a way to cross the sea. All right, let's go to sleep, and then we'll move on from there. So having a look at our map, we were just told that we need to go up to the ancient sanctuary, which is right up ahead here. Now, there was an area that we just completely skipped and didn't go to at all, wasn't there? Hold on, Spring Meadow is where we were before. Was it here? I don't think we ever went into whatever this place is. And in fact, it doesn't say. It doesn't say what that place is either. This is where we just came from. Yeah, so there's additional places you can go to. They might prompt us to in the story. I don't know. I'm wondering if they're like bonus areas.
Anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Do we want to try to battle these fellas? Is this something we need to do? I feel like yes. It has no bearing on the actual plot or on progressing the story any. It just seems like it could be a fun time to go ahead and attack these guys, alright? Let's see what we're going to be doing here. Obviously, we want to pull out the gun first. What we don't know about is whether or not when you kill these guys in the overworld, if they stay dead. So that's enough of that. And then let's initiate an attack on that guy. You can go ahead and do Earth Rising.
Earth Rise.
Now that guy over there is still burning, which is good, because we want to get ourselves into Swift Stride. We'll attack the middle one. He kind of needs it the most. Oh, baby! Getting better encounters, which is exactly what we want to see. No, Cap, not that much better. Not that much better. That's okay, though. That's okay. So he's still burning. Just do a regular attack. Because I still want to see what this one does, right? This is the new one we got. Fleuret Fury. High physical damage, 3 hits. If in a virtuous stance, which we are, we will stay in virtuous stance. And we have the potential to break. Now, this guy is going to die. So this is definitely an overkill attack. I just wanted to see it. I wanted to put eyes on it, and now we've officially seen what it's capable of. And these guys are dead, and I'm wondering if they stay dead on the overworld map. That would be a nice touch if the guys you defeat in the overworld stay dead in the overworld. We would have to fall back to find out. So what's interesting is, if you have a look at the map, we did actually pass through the region. You don't just like enter it and then get spit back out. We've actually gone around, which is interesting. And to get back, I guess we either have to go back through the region again or found an alternative route, which it doesn't look like we can do yet, at least. Ooh, what is this? It's just a rock. I see where we need to go back there. I absolutely do see the correct route. I was just curious about whether or not we could get back up here. Possibly in the future they'll tell us about it. They'll tell us about the alternative routes and the different ways to get back. Or maybe we can even just fast travel, I'm not sure. I'm curious about the red trees, though. They look cool. There's so much to see. And if we open up that map and we zoom ourselves out, this is a big world. I don't know how much of it is actually going to end up being explorable, but it feels really big, which is kind of cool. Ancient Sanctuary. I don't know how far we're going to go, because we've been streaming for a while now. At some point, I've got to go. But I'm curious to see kind of what this shapes up into.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Whatever it is, it's quite large and is stomping about. Ancient Sanctuary. Okay, so that looks like a new type of enemy right ahead. And that tower over there, I have no idea what that is. Let's go ahead. If we just rest here, does it save the game? Yes, save in progress. So that's it. We don't actually have to even rest there. We just have to interact with the flag. Well, we're here. We've seen it. I think it's time for me to go. All right, I've had a bunch of fun with this one so far. And we're definitely going to be streaming more of this in the future. Like I said, it's been great. I need to get some more stuff in the background. I did do the entire stream just about without the blue light on. So as you can see, it looks quite different with the blue light on, which is probably the aesthetic that you're used to. This is typically how we stream. But I don't know. I wanted to try something different. This just kind of makes the room look darker. Like this adds like that blue reflection to everything in the background, which I think I like. I also have a theory, though, that the blue light is what contributes to my eyes hurting so much during streams. So I'm thinking about relocating the blue light because it's actually up here in front of me. If I can just move it to where it's just behind me. Like, yes, I get a bit of its glow as well onto my hat here. Hello? Oh, it won't turn off now. No. But, I don't know. I do think I kind of like the way that it makes the background look as well. So it might stay on in the future. There it goes. Thank you, Home Assistant, for being, you know, having good timing on that. But if I just kind of move it back, maybe suspend it from the ceiling or something, that would work better because it would still bathe everything in a blue light except for my eyes. That's not relevant, though, to what we're talking about. Thank you, folks, for tuning in and watching this, regardless of what platform you watched on. I hope that you did, in fact, enjoy it. And I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye.